Oh boy, you asked for it and now you got it. Here it is. This is the fabled paranormal stream. How's everybody doing? The White Rabbit. It's great to see you again. I haven't seen you in a while. It feels like. And then of
How true.
course the one. Did you say how true?
Yeah.
Oh. Well. Okay. And the one and only Da Vinci said,
Hi,
"Oh my
guys.
gosh, my tube twin." One of my oldest friends on the inner tubes. Is that how do I say it?
Yeah,
I don't
we're
know.
riding these
Yes,
inner waves.
yes. So this is the night here. You know what's funny? During that intro song, I've been sitting here going, "Tell Gigi to put on her best dress, Miami
Ghost girl.
Spice." And I'm yes, we got a story about that. Karen Canada, how are you doing? She look at this. It's 7:30. She was ready for this. I was like, guys, we're not here yet. Vicky T, how are you? Darth Hideous, my man, how are you, brother? Robin is a new member. Robin,
Wow.
I don't know because she's gonna be like, I never messes her back because I don't know what's going on. Rick's clicks, what's going on, my brother? God is here, little G.
Oh boy.
Little G. You gotta remember that. It's little G. Big difference there.
Gosh.
Jim with no filter. How are you doing? You know what? I'm going to tell you guys a little behind the scenes ammo here. I may not be supposed to be saying this, but Jim with no filter is a. She sends me some of the best stuff. I gotta say, my last 2 or 3 things I've said about the Idaho stuff has come from Jim with no filter. So I want to thank you so much. You guys can tell I'm not used to doing a Saturday night. To hell and back. Oh man, this. Oh, I can't wait. Hell and back. Melissa Jane, how are you doing? She kept me up late last night. We're her and Tom Gillis, Volstorm, Diva, and then Guababa. He just I'm
That was
kidding.
hilarious. That show was so funny.
Oh my gosh! Like I couldn't. We have a whole thing set up right, and Tom Gillis comes in and it's like everything's gone. I'm like, I couldn't catch my breath long enough to say anything. Squaw Bob, I love it, man. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I hear it likes the girls. Oh, and his political protest is Free Australia. And which Melissa Jane, who is from Australia, says we weren't free. Who has us hostage? Oh, look at this. Now I'm bringing you guys into the chat. Texas Jen, what are you doing? I thought you were supposed to be here right now. Let's see here. Beth, how are you?
Here.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
right
she
here.
is. Beth, how are you doing? Man, you guys have been busy over here. Listern, how are you doing? I saw antelope and I think vultures only 20 miles from my house yesterday. Antelope are so pretty in the snow. Well, you know what?
Antelope?
Yeah,
In
antelope.
America?
Yeah. Not cantaloupes, but antelopes. Listener, you know what you gotta do. You gotta take pictures. Robin Glitz and Glam Chicks, yes! Oh my gosh. Did you see Tom Gillis last night when I told him about their channel? I was like, you gotta get over there. I said, they're all about the glamming the clam. And he's like, what? Huh? What? And
Yes.
it's like, yeah, it took him a second or two. And he's like, oh. Yeah, I don't know. He just, he's off the hook. He's a great guy. He's a great guy. Another one you just find from, I don't know, just this wonderful invention of Al Gore.
I always thought that was Sully's husband. I was like, oh, Sully's husband does golf, right? And then I saw Tom Gillis and I was like, oh, I see what they're doing here. And I knew a thing, but then it wasn't true.
No, Tom lives in Boston.
Well,
He's his email address is at pga.com. I'm like,
that seems
that's
serious.
yeah, I know.
It's like next
Cool
level.
Gamer, how you doing, brother?
Yeah.
Golly, man, this is what happens when you're late.
Aw.
Memento Mori, my man, how are you? 6 hour, yes. Yeah, I love he says just in time. It's probably like
Rabbit, last weekend we did a birthday party and out of the corner of my house, I hear somebody talking about the Bell Witch. I was like, oh, I know somebody that's affected by this.
Nice.
gosh.
I didn't have
That's
much else
really
to say. I
cool.
was like, I don't know any of the details. I said, but something like they have to have someone named John in every generation. So there's that.
Nice. You knew
Okay,
enough.
so there we
That was
go.
the
We're
one thing.
jumping into this quick. So it's weird. The Bell Witch, White Rabbit. You can tell your story about that. And it's weird because there's such a. The Bell Witch is in Adams, Tennessee,
Hmm.
and Divinity is on the left coast. And it is so weird to think like how far that connection is. You want to tell everybody how you're connected, or you
It's
want to say what
funny.
the Bell Witch is?
You tell a story so much better than I do. You tell the story.
I forget details. I don't pay attention to names.
Yes, you do.
No, 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 no.
Wasn't
I'm awful. The Blair Witch, right? Is what you're gonna say?
no, I was gonna try and tell the
Oh,
story, but I really don't know it either. I have no names and no years, and I didn't even know it was Tennessee till you just said that.
all right. The short version is if you've seen the Blair Witch Project, that movie was based off of. It was loosely based off of the Bell Witch, and the Bells are a family in Tennessee. And it was I don't know how they got haunted by this witch. And now this is what's weird about it.
Mm.
You don't hear about a witch haunting. Yes. Yes. Yes.
You
I
know.
had a light blow out and I was like, boy, it
Yeah,
changes
me too.
everything. But anyway, the a witch haunting, like that's not something you think of. It's a uh, I think about a witch being on a broom.
Yeah, that's
Anyway,
true. A cauldron, but
yeah,
haunting? Who's doing all the potions?
right? Well, this she was a mean witch, and the story goes that it was it became like a local legend and whatnot. And Andrew Jackson, when he was I guess he was still General Jackson, he back in the day, back in the 1830s, 1840s, the guys would all get together and they'd like ride like posses out, right? Or I don't know, there's
Oh
like, oh,
yeah.
we're gonna go exploring, we're getting our horseback, and he had heard about the Bell Witch, and he went there, and supposedly that she. I don't know, messed around with him so much that he left in the middle of the night and said, "I'm never coming back to this hellhole again," because he was so scared. And so the big thing is that Old Hickory, his nickname's Hickory because hickory wood, so it'll bend but it doesn't break. And this is the guy that he fought everything there was with a
He
heartbeat.
was afraid of the Bell Witch?
He was terrible. Yeah, this is one fear was the Bell Witch, and it wasn't because of
Wow.
the story, but it's because like physical interactions with it.
Yes,
So
she was
now,
very
White Rabbit,
physical.
you tell that.
Her name was Kate, and she haunted this family. She hated this family for whatever reason, I don't know. But growing up, I mean, I'm little and you're hearing the story. Oh, you're related to the Bell Witch, and there's a witch in the family, and there has to be a John in every generation. And if there is, she will like leave that generation alone. John was the father of this family. So growing up, you're just like, oh, that's pretty cool. I have a witch in the family. But then you get older and you're like, that's weird. I have a witch in the family. And like other people know about this witch and there's books about this witch. We went into a little t-shirt shop in Knoxville and they had like t-shirts of the Bell Witch, which I should be wearing now. I don't know why I'm not. And I'm like,
Yeah,
this
you
is
missed your
just
opportunity there.
bizarre. So yeah, I did miss that opportunity. So yeah, I got a witch in the
But
family.
Maybe the shirt will fly around behind you at some point.
Right? Well, it's already freaking me out that Expert has this stream on and I can see my little bibbity bobbity head in the background. That's weird.
boobity bobbity head.
Bibbity bobbity.
Oh wait, that doesn't look
Oh
right. There
no.
you go.
Yeah, it did. That was good. That was way better. I'm just
There's
kidding.
a,
I was kidding.
there. You know me. I love seeing
Oh.
There you
myself.
go.
So, um, hang on real quick. Clumsy. I sent you a link. White Rabbit has a Ghost Girl update, and
I didn't.
also Texas Jen. You were part of this about getting this thing started. You have a link. And then we have an incredible story from To Hell and Back. I've been trying to get her to commit to coming on because I don't think I can tell the story. Uh, so here's something that's interesting, and we'll get this kind of started to lay the groundwork here.
Okay.
Divinity sent a message today and said, "What do you think about UFOs?" are UFOs considered in paranormal? And so I asked White Rabbit about it. I was like, this is an interesting question. And I think they do. And she said she thinks they don't. She said because they're a scientific thing. And I'm
I think
like,
I said they're a scientific phenomenon.
yes, yes. I used your words to respond to divinity. And anyway, I was like, but hold on though. You're like maybe not like UFOs, like and I don't care. I know they're what UAWs now or something. No, that's a
Yeah.
union. That's a union.
No,
No,
well,
hey,
you're right. There's a new name for it.
yeah. But I'm not concerned. You know, we've talked about UFOs. I think Madcore stream had one
Mhm.
where it's like you see, it's just grainy images, and you
No,
see these
but what if you
lights.
know someone who's seen one?
Here's my thing.
Isn't that paranormal?
Well, yeah.
I said I would think, well, okay, so paranormal to me means something like from beyond the grave. An alien to me would mean like it's a real thing. Like we would be aliens to other people, like
How do you
to
know where
other
that
planets.
spaceship came from?
You know? But I did say if I knew somebody that I
Oh
trusted
man.
that had seen an alien, I mean, I do believe in aliens,
Okay, I
but
have
I
a story
don't
at the
know
end.
anybody. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
so
Unless the chat decides that it's paranormal and we just start with it.
well, here's the thing. Was I'm like, the thing that gets me about it is hang on, you messed my rhythm
Aw.
up. The thing that, that gets me about it is that you used to hear about abductions, UFO, alien abductions. You know, it's like, oh, I saw a bright light. I was taken up to the mothership, and then I was anal probed. I don't know why they were always anal probed, but it seems like that was a thing. You know, little green men running around or whatnot. But anyway, now that I'm distracted here, Jen with no filter. I think this is she's got a thing going on with Guava Ball. They'd like to see me screw up, but
I
anyway.
think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
Jen, thank you so much for the super chat. Uh, she didn't put a comment in there, but you don't have to. But thank you so much, Jen. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for being part of this family. You guys, one of the things that amazes me is that there's such a high retention rate here. People that view the streams are it's like 86%. Uh, is that her chat comment?
That was the next topic.
That was
Well,
supposed to
I'm
be for
not.
super chat.
No, I'm
25
not.
bucks, no butt stuff.
I thought it was the other way around. No, wait a second. Hold on.
That's way more, I would think. I would guess. I don't know.
Well, okay. Well, the aliens have taken over. It's gone. It's come from the X Files to X rated. Anyway, I don't know. I just lost it. I lost it. Thank you, Jim with no filter.
Two Helen said, aliens are things that exist in the present. Spirits are no longer with us.
This is okay. Yes. So this is what's so great about To Hell and Back is she was talking about. Okay, like what happens? What is a spirit? And she's not talking. She didn't talk about this part, but I'm asking like, so what is a spirit to you two? Your spirit is your soul. It's what I think of.
Ooh, I think a spirit. No, I think your spirit and your soul are separate. I think spirits are energies that are out there.
Congratulations, you've got me quiet.
Oh, that's all I got.
No, like
You
that,
know-
like your spirit is your energy.
I think the spirits are different energies because like we know that there's like a Holy Spirit, a set apart spirit, and we know there are familiar spirits, and we know that people can be overcome with spirits like to the point we're needing what is it called when the priest like exorcism,
exorcism,
those
yeah.
things, and that like seems to have something leave them, which I would assume is like a negative spirit or something like that. I don't know.
Well, demons.
Right. That would be
Okay,
a
well,
negative
yeah,
spirit.
yeah, you're right because
I would think. I don't know.
souls burn in hell, but demons are spirits, right? Or I don't know. Now I'm getting too
I don't
far.
know
I'm
about
getting
that part.
yeah, I know.
I'm
I'm
like,
getting into
I
the, theological part of it. I'm gonna put this out there is that I am Catholic. I'm very very uh, strict with my beliefs. I mean, I'm not a strict Catholic. I have a very I don't know, I have a great relationship with God. So if you want to know where I'm coming from on if anything, or you have any questions about it, just remember that I do. Like that's how I am. It doesn't mean I can't talk about the other stuff. I can have a
yeah.
duality of thoughts in my brain. It's fine. Uh, I think I'm good on it. But anyway, hang on here.
Well,
What
I
are we
mean, if you
reading?
think about
Yes,
it,
go.
before we go too far, the Bible says we're in a spiritual battle, that the war that we're in is spiritual. So to disregard that there are spirits is crazy. It really is. So that's all. Moving on.
Well, here's something for me is that with Catholics, it's always we there's purgatory, and like I've always wondered, like is purgatory is that way like a ghost? If it haunts something, it hasn't left, it hasn't gone to its final destination. And of course, all this is going back to hell and back.
I
So
don't
see, I
know.
just derailed myself. um,
I don't know that one. That's where I don't understand. I can't understand if there are spirits and then there are people who haven't passed on, like the one lady, the Long Island medium. I
mhm.
Mhm.
believe her. I totally think that that's a thing. So I'm like, shoot, well, what the heck does that mean? But I actually have Googled up the Akashic records in case we got like down a path of like different kind of paranormal stuff, like when you can like see remote viewing and things like that, or
Oh,
Edgar Casey, the sleeping prophet. Like they were tapping into something else. So maybe there is obviously there is something else.
this is why Clumsy has a link to the show because she would be our expert on this stuff and she could come here and talk.
You know what's ironic
Uh,
is that she said she hasn't checked her email. And isn't that what she's always getting on you about?
yes, yes,
I feel like
yes.
you guys are even now.
You know what's funny is last night I started counting. I was like, I think I have five, maybe six email accounts, and that have nothing to do with anything that I do here. I was like, how many different ways can you contact me? And then I found out
Oh,
Leanne Gregson. I sent her a message on Instagram, and she had sent me one 2 weeks ago, and I
oh.
was like, wow,
I got
well,
a message on Twitter like months ago and I was like, oh shoot, I'm so sorry. I responded back. Yesterday I was like, shit, I never went back. Oh, I'm so bad
that
at that.
is
So I'm like, sorry, I'm so sorry. I don't check this. What's up? And then I leave for another month. I'm like, ooh, well, I guess I wasn't that sorry.
yeah. Okay, that's awesome. See, this is why that tube twin thing got started is because I feel you there. Like I'm the same way. I'm like, guys,
And I really am sorry.
I'm not intentionally doing it. I'm just dumb.
Mhm. I heard you tell somebody the other night, you're like, I opened up the message. I wasn't able to respond, but I'm going to respond. I do that too because it's like, I want to have a proper response, but that's going to take like 10, 15 minutes. Wasn't about to read this message. That's not where I'm at right now. I'll be back to this. And then boom, life happens. Man,
Absolutely, because
it's rough.
if you send me a message, I want to be able to read it and think about it, and I want to give you a proper response.
Hmm.
Oh well, it's
But
I don't
if
know.
you
We'll be
look
here
at
forever.
your
We'll talk about what.
if you look at your phone, like your emails, you have like 10,000 plus emails, like unopened emails.
Same.
Oh my
Yeah,
Well,
gosh,
when
you
the
always
number
find
gets
two
too high,
buttons.
you just get a new email. I
yeah.
Whew,
mean, who's going to go through? I have
that's a
7,274 right now.
Oh,
You know what? Just wait till I
I'm
get my new
dead.
email because I'm not going to see
No,
some of that.
that's awesome.
no.
That's
I have to
awesome.
clear that stuff out daily. I have to
Oh
keep
So
it
do
no,
below
I.
50.
I have to keep it below 10 or else I don't go back. So when it starts getting there, I'm like, whoops, I
new
ruined
email
that for
time.
myself.
New email time.
New
Mm-hmm.
email.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, thank you, Jen, for putting this up. And also, let's see where I saw some. We were going back to hell and back. That was her thing. So what you said about like the medium and the energy and everything else, it was very interesting. She sent me an email and it said in that she's like, "You look, I believe in God, but I don't pretend to know everything. And if the idea of like reincarnation exists, see, I'm going to mess this up. See, to hell and back. That's why I sent you a link. You got to come here. You got to explain it to us. Headless Wonder. So I hear you think ghosts are scary. Hold my beer. Yes, Headless Wonder. We haven't seen since Halloween.
Wait, is this the same one?
Do what?
Headless
Yeah, the
Wonder
Headless
that-
Wonder from Halloween.
And no one still knows who that was?
I have no idea.
Oh my god, I love that.
That's
Hold
the
my
coolest
beer.
thing.
Who says that?
Yeah, I have no idea how he got on here or anything. I was just like, okay, this is great. Let's go with it. Yeah, it was
Oh
just
my
a seat of my pants decision, because usually you don't want people
mean-
just to come up.
You need to do a hunger strike until they tell us who that is, I think.
Gosh,
Well,
who's
I'm
not
always
eating?
hungry. So.
Who's not eating? Nice girl.
Yeah. But no, the Headless Wonder was great. The chemistry
was.
and everything is so great. Yeah. Oh, wow. Neighbors are home. Welcome to Tennessee. Yes, Texas Jen, you're at 10,348 unread emails. Love it.
New email. New email time.
So, but to Helen Back said that she definitely feels like, oh, awesome. Thank you, Clumsy. Can't wait to have you here. Now, why isn't Texas Jen here? Because she was part of the story, wanted to do this. To Helen Back, you got, I can't keep, I get the story done. She said, like, she has a very, the whole thing about, like, maybe it's, reincarnation. There's an attraction spirits have to her, but she's like, I'm always, wherever I go, I'm haunted. And that, I was like, oh, wow. Like, that made me think of the medium stuff.
Yes.
And that's what I was like, oh, so because she sees things like wherever she's like, I mean, when I say that, of course, because I'm a total guy here, right? Like, I'm not watching Medium. I'm watching the movie. I'm watching Constantine. And that was the movie. Constantine was, he could see demons and whatnot. Now, I'm not saying that they're demons, but she sent some very interesting stuff in. But now that we're talking about mediums, I know White Rabbit. You used to watch that. You watched the TV show on NBC
Yes.
with the Arquette sister,
Yeah.
and then you were like, that's or brother, or I don't know, whatever. You said that's based on a real person.
Yes.
We'll talk about it.
Well, I mean, I don't know why we're going here with it. Yes.
Well, no, I mean, like, what
we
is
were
a
talking about
medium? Yeah, what is a medium? I don't know.
Like, she could see, like, past and future things. Like, I do have a story of that. Like, who are the people that read your palms?
Palm readers.
A palmist?
Palm tree.
So
Mm-mm.
I was sitting at the pool with some of my girlfriends,
Oh yeah.
and we were just
What was
talking
everybody
about bathing suits.
Oh.
We were talking about
What's the
random
temperature?
things. Like, the one girl had recently got engaged, but we had not talked about that at all. And we were at one of our friends' apartments that had a pool. So it wasn't even this girl that lived there. And there was a guy sitting there, and he came over and he was like, my name is so-and-so, and I read palms. Do you want me to read yours? And we're thinking, like, okay, whatever. So he reads my friend's palm and says that there's either a strong connection with a W or an M. He thinks it's more of an M, that there's a strong connection, that she is either married to or engaged or about to get married. And it was like, oh my gosh, he's dead on, because her fiance's name began with an M.
And Margot.
Then
Oh.
he read my palm, and like, I don't really get into the details of that, but he was like,
Well, wait a second. This is before me.
yes,
So what does your palm say?
but it was dead on
'Cause
about my life. Like,
I've
my
read
life
your
path.
palm when you slap me.
Oh, that's not nice. But I mean, he was dead on
Super
about
spot.
two different things in my life. Like I didn't know it at the time, but now that I'm at this stage, I look back on that and I'm like, he was so right. Like it was crazy. So
Did he predict? Did he
I
predict
don't
you'd
know
have an awesome husband? I think
I
he
don't know
did, didn't he?
how palm readers work, but it was pretty amazing.
So what when he okay, so he reads your palm.
hmm
What did you think immediately afterwards?
I Well, I mean, he read my friend's palm first, and he was dead on about her, and I just kind of thought that's interesting. It wasn't a path that I would like. It wasn't like the things that he said about me. I was like, I'm not really sure I really like all of this,
At the time, you
And
but
thought that.
yes,
she grew to like
and
me.
but
Oh my
I
gosh,
mean,
she really did.
there are two things in my life that hasn't been like. I mean, he was dead on. I wish wasn't, but he was dead on.
Mm.
But okay, here's my thing. So you didn't know he was going to be right.
Correct.
So when this happened,
I know
when
now
did
that
you,
he was right.
when did you know the when did you first realize that he was right? Was it when that moment happened, or did you just you reflect on it later and go, hey, well, you know that's I remember the palm reader saying this.
I reflected on it later in life and knew that he was right. Like I know that he's right because those things happened.
What about you, Devandy? Have you ever had a palm reading?
Yeah, but I wasn't paying any attention. I went with my girlfriend one day, and when we were done, she was telling me all the stuff that she said, and I realized, holy shit, I wasn't paying any attention the whole time. So I don't know what they said.
That is awesome. That's the greatest thing. Um,
Uh,
Oh gosh.
oh wow.
I do it though.
Um,
I saw a book one time. I guess I'm curious because everyone's palms are different. So it's like, wow, I wonder if I have a unique palm, if these lines are unique. That's what kind of interests me. But the rest of it, I'm not that interested in. Like a birth chart, if you've ever seen it, I'm less interested in what it means and more interested in what it looks like. You know, like they all make patterns. No, huh?
I
okay,
don't
so
know
when
what
you
he's
hold on, I'm thinking this one through. So you are you drawn to like the physical aspect of it? Like you're telling like a birth chart. I don't know what that is, and I'm guessing it's these natal charts that people are talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, yeah.
And I guess they make a pattern. So because this is something else, this is another paranormal thing. Like people, you see lines and things, and like I don't know. I mean, I just I know enough in passing, but I don't know anything. I haven't looked into any of this stuff. Uh, I know that I don't know. I don't know.
Memento
I'm
said,
so taken back.
why do they read palms and not the soles of feet? That's a good question. Let me look at the bottom of my foot really fast and see if there's really anything to check, to read.
Well, you're gonna
I
you
mean,
can.
yeah, you could
Are
read
you
some of
really
that.
looking at your foot?
That's a long story. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my
maybe
gosh!
palms are
Like
just more accessible. I mean, could you imagine me like, let me read your foot? No thanks.
This your future stinks.
Yeah.
there's people that ask that all the time. So
For a
Rabbit,
different
let me
reason.
I wish
did
somebody would
you
read my feet.
did this palm reader that you was he drawn to you, or did you think that it was very odd that this person the way he just showed up in your life and then left?
I mean, I'm guessing that he lived at that apartment complex. I don't know. I mean, I never saw him again. I don't think he was like anything spooky.
When you read the palms, you start with the non-dominant hand first. Okay, but hold on. So let's get back to this. Have any of you had an actual personal paranormal experience?
Yes.
You have? So have I.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, do you want me to tell you mine?
Yes.
Okay,
You can
I
go
might
for
have
it.
told you guys before, but we'll just if I it just act surprised, okay? Okay. So when I was 13, I was with my friends we were just whatever. It was the summer and we were just hanging out at their house. chilling. And one of them said, like, hey, we're going to go see the ghosts at midnight. And I was like, okay, whatever. We were playing this, I don't know, some dumb teenage games. And at like 11:45, it was like time to go. It's time to go see the ghosts. We're like, all right. And we got up and there had to have been maybe 6 of us. It's midnight in the summer, so it's like pretty clear and also really nice. We're in the desert. And we go walking and we probably walk I don't know how long it is. In my mind, because I was a kid then and didn't drive or anything, it was probably like a mile, but it was probably like half a mile. For real. We get to the end of the road, and as we're walking up the road, we're in like a line and we're walking north. And all of a sudden, it's pitch black, but all of a sudden, like we step into like a sepia toned city. Like there's a city in front of me that I've just walked into. But the people aren't going north and south like the road we're on goes. They're heading west. And the women are wearing hats and dresses. I don't know if there were like horses or cars. I can't remember that at all. But I remember being like, what the hell? Like it was just a moment. And then someone who I was with, their uncle was out in the desert trying to get us back. So we heard her name be called, like, girl, and that was it. Snap, it's black again. We turn around and everything is the desert. I'm like, what the? And I don't remember now. I'm sure we talked about it, but I've reached out to 2 of the girls who were there that night and they don't remember it. I'm like, how could you ever forget this? I've never been able to forget it.
That
It's some kind of
is
time slip.
freaky.
Wolfkinder just put in
So
their time
strange.
slip.
So
I believe it's
at
some.
at the time, did you all talk about it and everybody was like, whoa, and now they just don't remember?
So I can't exactly remember that part of it, how much we talked about it. I think we were more afraid that her name was called out of the blackness from her uncle, because we didn't know like they were out there looking for us. So that was more startling to us, like to hear that in the night. So, and it was a long time ago, so I don't actually remember if we spoke about it then. I would assume that we did. How could we not? I had never seen it before. It was a first for me, but they seemed like they knew about this story. Let's go see the ghost at midnight. So I don't know. I wish it was midnight right now. What time is it? 7:45. If we're on in 4 hours, I'm going to check out the ghosts.
So what did
wild.
you see?
I saw it was like a little city, a old town or something, and people were just going about their business. No one flinched. No one. It was like we walked into another time, and the people were just hustle bustle. I remember mostly the women wearing hats, because I've always tried to kind of date it. Like maybe it was like the 20s or the 30s. I don't actually know. I have no idea. But I know that the city that I was in was the first city that that started around here, and it started, I'm pretty sure, in the 30s. So and I believe in like I believe in like a different way to think of time, and that like it's all flat and that it all exists like at the same time. So I do believe that 1930 exists right now at the same time. We just don't, 3D is what it is. So we can't experience that unless, of course, I don't know, you're at midnight and you believe. I think that was a part of it. I didn't not believe. I didn't really think about it much, but I always just was like, all right, we're going to go see the ghosts. We bullshitted all the way until we got there. So I don't think there was like a moment where I didn't believe it. I don't know. I have no idea.
And you're still young enough. Like, they say sometimes like kids see things that adults don't because they're not jaded. Like they're still open to those possibilities.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. That's why I think so many little kids have experiences. Like I reached out a few days ago and asked one of my daughters, I'm like, do you remember any of these experiences that you had at this house? And she was like, yeah, several of them. She's like, I saw my sister folding her clothes, and it turns out she realized, wait, she's not even home, turned around, and that girl's not even there anymore. And it's like, ooh, how many of us have put in these blockers so that we can't see anymore? Mm-hmm. That's the frustrating part. Like somebody in chat asked Squabab, I think, if he could see auras. I wish that we could do that.
So that was Squat Bob said that it was something with his new glasses. He started seeing that, and he anyway, it freaked me out when he started talking about it. So I started looking up like the colors he would put in the chat that he saw, and I was like, oh wow, like I think he's right. Like he would talk about like the different or it's like the different personalities that go with auras and stuff. I was like, this is like pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like how we kind of get quiet. Like I know me because like I forget what were we. Oh, it was I have to go back to Helen back. Reading her stuff, I got a cold chill, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's like you know, you hear about like a ghost walk past you or something.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, we're in
um,
the. Go ahead.
Sorry. No, go.
No, I was just gonna say that we were in the car when you were reading that stuff from her, and like you were like, "Oh my gosh, I have chills!" Like you had to turn the heat seater on.
Yeah, I really did. I had to, and I turned up, but yeah, the I was like, this
The
thing's on
heat
2.
seater?
It needs to be on 3.
Did you call it a heat seater?
Yeah,
Oh
heat
yeah,
seater.
heat seater.
Yeah, they're heat seaters, aren't they?
Cute. I mean,
If you're around me
yeah,
enough, you start messing up your words, and they become natural.
they
So
become the word. Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Uh, real quick, hey Nikki38, how are you doing? And she was saying hi to Patty. I saw Patty in here earlier.
Patty?
And I didn't get a chance to say hey to her either. Oh, there's Patty right there. Hey Patty, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat, guys. If there's something you want me to notice or something, be sure and put at the expert on there so it lights up on the screen, and we'll talk about any of this stuff. Robin, how are you doing?
Hey, Robin
It
made it.
seems. Do what?
I said, hey, Robin made it.
Oh, this is Robin Dopp. We have 2
I know, I
Robins
see
now.
her.
Oh yeah.
I know.
Yeah, she was up late last night too.
Yeah, I
But anyway,
Did you see what Clumsy said?
no.
If you
Oh,
time
yeah.
travel, you should be mindful not to run into your doppelganger. It can be a very, very bad omen.
How crazy that there's 8 billion people and only maybe one person might look like you. Like, what the heck? There are that many shapes to a human and like different
Mm-hmm.
ways to be.
Have you seen there's a AI website where all the people, it's random pictures of people, and everybody who's on there is fake.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Yeah.
Huh?
A computer is making images of people.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
and
had a lucid dream once and I looked at the people and they all had fuzzy faces. Like there was nothing there. I was like, whoa, that trips me out a little bit.
oh, that's isn't that a story? Oh, that's another one. Was it the Slender Man? That guy was supposed to be like faceless.
Hmm.
Do you
I
remember
don't
that
know,
story?
but
Remember those girls killed that one girl?
I remember that part of the story. Did they not? Did they kill her?
Yeah,
I
I
didn't know
know
they
they were
killed
like
her.
12-year-old girls.
Yeah.
It's,
Oh,
it's
yeah. That was
creepy. It's
really
messed up.
fucked.
I like this. What Sig says. Dreams are the most paranormal experiences I've had. Uh, I remember those dreams. I remember these dreams days after when you normally forget them almost immediately. That's weird, isn't it? How like dreams are another thing. I don't understand them.
Yeah. Well, I think that when we dream, we tap into that Akashic records or to that thing that we block when we're awake.
Hmm.
Supposedly, when you dream, this is why I've always said like words that my kids wouldn't even understand because supposedly your brain starts working together. Each side goes, hey, like when you're little, somebody goes, don't. I don't have a good example, but something like, don't jump on the couch. And then later you'd be like, don't do acrobatics on the couch. And at the
Hmm.
moment, the kid is, you move on because whatever, they can like use context and figure that out. But in their sleep, they go, hey, jumping and acrobatics, they're synonyms. And then you build your language when you sleep and it helps you like that's why some people say sleep on your idea, because at night your brain's going to help you put together these connections that during the day you just were too busy being whatever, breathing.
Stress is something that unfortunately I've I've come into contact with in my life,
Mm.
and that's not something that I've ever like. I used to be the guy that'd be like, I love stress, I love working on the edge, I love having a lot to do, and having yeah, I love that stuff. But now I'm like, oh my gosh, like, uh, well, it's bad when you go to the doctor and the doctor says, "Are you okay?" I'm like, I guess. I mean, I'm alive. And she says, "Well, you look like hell." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." It says, "How's your sleeping?" I'm like, I don't know what sleep is. So yeah, it's uh, and it didn't, I mean, so then I started focusing on sleeping, and I was like, oh my gosh, like I feel so much better. I do feel more lucid and stuff, and things make everything makes more sense. Uh, I don't know. I got off on a different path. So listen, you talk
So,
about
well, I was going
yes.
to think like dreams. Like I have dreams of my grandmother, and there's such a different dream. I truly believe that in those dreams, she has come to be with me. Like there was a time in my life where something was horribly, horribly going on, and I just needed sleep and rest. And like, it's one of those times that I'm reaching out to God and I'm like, please just let me sleep. Please just let me rest. Like I just need to sleep. And like nothing was working. And I reached out to she's was been passed for like 20 years. And I reached out to my grandmother and started talking to her like she wasn't talking back.
Mhm.
But then it was like I just fell asleep and was able to have sleep. And like since then, like I had these very vivid dreams of her. They don't last very long, but it's like I truly believe that she comes to me in those dreams. And like my mom, when my grandmother passed, my mom was with her, and I was the last name that she called out before she died.
Mm.
I didn't
So it's
know
like I
that.
That's
truly, truly believe that when I dream of her, she is truly with me. And I have
I
told
didn't know
expert
that.
before, like it hasn't happened in a while, but a couple of years ago, and it happened for several months. Like I would be walking through the house, and she had a certain powder that she wore, old woman powder
mhm.
that other people aren't wearing, and I would just kind of stop because I could smell it, and I was just like, I know she is here with me. So it's like I'm not really sure because nothing was really going on at that time, like why she was around, but she was, but I could smell her powder. um I don't know.
I love that, and I think that's so dope. I think that that's why memories are attached to smells like that, so that you can use them later. So it's like,
Hmm.
yeah, that's awesome. Your husband's
Yeah.
over here tripping out.
Well, I didn't know that about your grandmother when that she said your name.
Hmm.
But because what was funny was, well, not funny, but I was getting ready to say how I was going to ask you to tell the smell story, because this is something that she shared with me. She's like, could smell my grandmother, and what's weird about for me, and I don't think I've ever shared this with you either, Rabbit, is that I know her well enough to know that when she's talking, like when there's some, when she knows she's right, she is very comfortable. Like right now, you see how the way she's sitting. So she's very relaxed. She knows exactly what she's saying. Everything that she says, she's confident is me. I'm not confident in anything I say. Okay, like I want to make sure. I'm like, I don't try. I don't lie. I'm stupid and can't remember what I said yesterday, right? But like her, she sits there and it's an amazing recall of memory, and it's just I don't know. I can tell when she gets relaxed. That's usually when I get scared. But that's how she was when she said I smelled my grandmother, and I was like, oh my gosh, like that's so crazy. Um,
That's really cool.
Anyway, Squad Bob just said
Rabbit,
something here.
what is
What? Go on.
Kath? I was gonna ask her about her paranormal experience, but we can check in with chat really quick so they know we
Oh,
still love
I
them.
was just gonna. Well, Squad Bob said dead have no contact with the living. That's what I believe the scriptures teach, and that's where at the beginning when it's like we're talking about the soul and the spirit, and I think that's divinity. Like I said, she gave me something to really think about there. That's what's great about this chat. We had no idea what was going to happen. We haven't talked before this,
Yeah.
and it's such a great. I don't know if you see me stop and stutter, that means like wow, something just put. That's something that's heavy. You know, something I'm gonna have to think about for a while. Uh, oh look, Nikki 38. I've seen and heard ghosts. I live in a haunted house and beside a haunted graveyard. Robin says, I heard my grandpa call me once or twice after he passed, and I barely knew him. Now I live in his house.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
Uh,
cool.
yeah.
My
Um,
sister has 2 kids that were born after their grandfather passed away, and
mhm.
they know so much about him because supposedly, according to them, since they were little, he comes and talks to them. Like they started repeating stories about their granddad, and my brother-in-law was just like, "Wait, what? How could they know this?" And they're like, "Cause I don't know what they call him, but whatever his nickname was, they would be like, 'Oh, he's here. He talks to us.'" Like, what the heck? That is dope.
that's really cool.
Hmm.
By the way, I
You
caught
know,
myself what I looked like drinking, and I apologize, everybody.
you
I
should
looked
see
right
what you
at
look
the
like
camera once I did this, and I was like,
talking.
"Oh my
Just
gosh,
kidding.
what am I doing?" Yeah, mukbanging a root beer.
Root beer.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Gross.
Uh, well, because Texas Jen said she was going to come on, I was like, "Well, I'm going to have a beer." I, I'm
Aw.
kidding. I'm kidding. Well, no, she said she's going to come on, and I did have a root beer. So, uh, what was it? Oh yeah, Joe No Filter says your grandmother comes to you when you need help. Have you found that to be true, Rabbit?
Definitely in that moment where things were like all falling down. Definitely, yes, then. But like I said, like when she's, when she comes in dreams, I don't know, it's always comforting. I don't know. It's gonna
Yeah.
make me tear up.
I was gonna say maybe when you smell her, that's her way of saying like you don't need to go through it for me to be here. I'm always here. And that's kind
Mhm.
of nice.
Mhm.
Uh, I mean, full disclosure, I've talked to my grandmother. I'm like, I don't know why. It's like my grandmother. It's one particular grandmother. She was the last of my grandparents to pass away, and I loved her to death. She was great. But it's those stressful times when I'm like, I know that I'm better than what is happening right now. Uh, I'm like, what? Because I would love to be able to pick up the phone and call her.
Mhm.
And it's like with grandparents, like, let's put like your grandma. It seems like your grandma, you can talk to them in different ways than you can like
Mhm.
your parents or your friends or anything.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
like that'd be, and that's what it is to me. It's not prayer, but it's like it is though in a way because she's
Sure.
gone, and
Mhm.
you're speaking. I mean, look, I've spent a lot of time driving, and I am. If you ever see me, people probably look over and go, "Boy, that guy's just singing right along to the radio." No, I'm talking, and it would be
Talking to
like
your
I'm
grandma.
like, yeah, I'm like it's like one. I'll be like, oh man, I was like, Grandma, like like this sucks. I mean, this sucks so bad. Like, what would you say to this?
Yeah.
Uh, you all read
It's
it? Oh, go on to Vinny.
no, I was gonna say, oh shit, now I forgot what I was gonna say. I got confused.
That's me. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
well, I looked down and my mom had a Chanel number 5 scent. We smell her from time to time. That's really cool. But I was gonna say something. You said you drive and you talk,
Yeah, it's
um, like
uh,
a relationship. Oh, when my grandparents just started dying in the last 2 years. I lost them all. And
Mm.
when my grandma was the first one, and I was like, when she passed away, I was like, wow, this is really the closest person to me that now knows everything about me. Because I totally believe that now there's no secrets. Now she knows how I've always felt. Now she knows the type of ways that I remember her and the ways that I loved her and when I think about her and all these things now she knows, and it's nice for me because you always want people to know how special they are, and when they're past they finally can, and to me I find that like just really, I don't know, it makes me feel good, but it also made me feel weird. I'm like, oh crap, now I also have somebody watching me or they know everything now. And now they're all gone. I'm like, shoot. Ugh, I have to behave.
yeah, that's weird to think about because I'm that same way. I'm like, it's I don't know. There's a lot of things about me that in private and stuff. Like I always say, like I wish I was as good as a person as I am like here. Uh, but it's like I'm so conscious talking to other people because it's things like I wouldn't want my grandmother. She was very classy, and I
Mhm.
wouldn't want to disappoint her.
Yeah.
And that's the weird thing about
That's
it
the
is
problem
that
when
the
you're
connection.
yeah, well when your people start passing away, you're like, crap. I had some secrets. She thought that I was perfect and now she knows. Now I need to step my game up a little bit and be the person my grandma thinks I was. For her, I think that's what legacy is. It's like, okay, now it's me. Before, I don't know. I don't know. Rabbit, I
That's
really want to
the
hear your paranormal.
oh yeah, sorry.
Well, before I go to mine, I know that you have some stuff from To Hell and Back and some stuff from
Mm,
Listrin.
yes.
If you
Yeah,
wanted to,
trying to find Listern's video. It's on locals, and hopefully because Miami Spice found it last time. And I'm asking her to find it again. I'm like, because you guys know how I am. I get lost. And I'm like, oh gosh, like where was that? And I'm like,
Miami's like, crap. She's
I
like, now I
know.
gotta
She's
go
like,
get it.
no, she's like, I got stuff to do, loser. Uh, but
This
yeah,
is
to
the stuff.
Helen, do what?
This is the stuff to do.
That
Nothing.
was weird. So I've got my screen split, and I looked over, and the three of us, I could see it on the YouTube side, and the whole screen just went like this. Not this side. This
Mm.
side was fine, but this side over here, it was like wavy. I was like, what? What's happening? Yeah, I know. It's the internets are getting us. So yeah, to hell and back. You just hit that link and come up here and tell the story. Everybody's asking about it. If you don't, I'm gonna have to read your email, and I'm awful at reading. Let's see, where is that? Oh, awesome! Let's change screens.
Listrin
Uh,
said she just sent the vid on Discord.
oh,
Oh yeah.
awesome.
And somebody else said you should check out some of Nikki 38's paranormal videos, assuming it's on YouTube.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, rock on. Let me find that. Let's do. I got. Now I'm trying to do three things at once. Uh,
Well, do you think you can manage pulling those
Nikki.
up? Does Rabbit have time to tell her story? Or is it
Yeah,
a
tell your
long
story.
one?
okay. So, well, I have several paranormal
Ooh.
activity stories. So, the one that I've told before, so people, I'm like, oh, I've heard it. I'm going to tell it again. So, my friend and I used to go to outside of Nashville, Franklin, to see one of our friends. And we would go like one year, it was like almost every weekend. When we'd go and we would stay at his place and he'd have people over and, whatever. And we always slept in the same room with each other, like he had roommates. But her and
What?
I always stayed in one room. What?
She's what?
Well, the friend was gay, so everything's okay. And this was before you. But anyway,
You, but that's a line.
what is?
I'm gay, girl. Just sleep next to me. Whoops, you turned
Oh
me
no, my
straight.
no, my friend, the girl, my friend wasn't
I've
gay.
never kissed a girl before.
The dude that we were going
You
to
haven't?
was.
It's a
No.
different show.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah, it's a
What
pickup
is
line.
happening? No, me and my friend, who was a
I'm trying to
girl,
keep.
who it doesn't matter or not, was not
You,
gay.
a girl, and this guy are
Anyway,
all in bed together.
That's where I'm at.
no, he's in his own room. He's in his own room. The roommate's in his own room, and her and
Got
I
it.
are in the spare bedroom. Holy crap!
Okay.
Now we're on the
We're-
same page.
Oh
Our
my
bad.
gosh! But anyway, so like we wake up the next day. She is like sitting in the bed. I am standing in the doorway, and there was like a one of those big round windows. The sun was coming in, so I'm like talking to her, and like I see this bright, shiny orb-like thing next to me, and I kind of stop and look, and it's like no longer there, and I'm just thinking, oh, it's the sun coming in, but it doesn't look like that anymore. And she looks at me and she's like, what? I'm like, what? And she was like, your face got really weird. Like, what did you just see? And I was like, nothing. Because, I thought it's nothing. What am I going to say? I thought like I saw this big ball of light next to me. And so like we went on with our day, and that night we all went out and we were sitting at this place eating. It was this long table and there were several people there, and her and I were on one end. And the friend that we was going to see, like he was kind of on the other. And for whatever reason, we start talking about it again because she was like, your face got really, really weird. And I was like, I thought I saw something. I guess I didn't. And then our friend, he pipes up and he goes, oh, you've seen the ghost. And we were like, pardon me? Because we had been going on the weekends to his house for like several weeks. No mention ever of ghosts, which you would think that would be something in a conversation that you would tell somebody.
Yeah.
I'm like, and then he starts telling us that the house has a ghost. They've all seen it. They usually, like, if they've like seen something, it's been like the lower half of a man, like legs walking. They said that the ghost is kind of mischievous, like would turn off and on lights, or like they would be in one of the other rooms playing pool and they would hear all this noise and they'd go walking in the kitchen, and like the drawers would be open and all the silverware would be dumped out.
Oh,
I'm
no,
like,
no, no.
that's crazy.
Imagine
And
living with
so-
a ghost that messes stuff up.
Right. Like, yes, at
At
least
least
our
like
ghost
run a
here.
vacuum or something.
Run the vacuum, right?
So that was, I can't remember if like this was all in the same visit or, we came back again. But there was another night that we came home and he, her, and I were like in the living room, and the living room was adjacent to the kitchen. So it was open so you could see the kitchen. And when we came into the house, we came in through the garage. So we walked through the kitchen, the lights were on, sat in the living room. And they were both sitting on the couch. I was standing up, and there was a lamp. And I want to say that, like, because I can't remember if he turned it off or on. I'm thinking he turned the lamp off because, I'm standing up and he's looking at me. And something was said, and I got excited, and I clapped my hands, and the light came on. And I thought it was one of those stupid, like, clap on, clap off lights.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks at the light, and I'm
The
like,
clapper.
what? Yeah. He looks at the light weird, and I'm like, what? And he goes, the light just turned on. I'm like, you don't have one of those stupid clap on, clap off things? He's like, no. He's like, oh my God, it's the ghost. And then I look over into the kitchen and I'm like, holy crap. And then we all look. Every single kitchen cupboard was open. We had just come through there. It wasn't like that when we came in. So whatever energy that was that turned that light on, opened the cupboards. I refuse to ever stay in that house by myself again. I was like, if we're out at night and I'm coming home alone, someone's coming with me because I am not sleeping in that house alone. But
What the heck? How can it move stuff?
I don't know.
Poltergeist.
Energy,
Like, right?
Like he said, he had an office also. It was in downtown Franklin, and he said the office also had like things like that happening. Like they would go up in the attic, and there would be like cold spots. The lights would turn on and off. Like things like that also happened there.
So maybe associated with the guy and not that house?
Well, there was a lot of battle activity in Franklin, Tennessee. So I think just that whole area itself has a lot of opportunity for hauntings.
That's what to Helen back is what I got up here. Isn't Franklin all pretty much a battleground from the Civil War? And that's something I could absolutely bore everybody with because I dig all that stuff. But it was. It goes back to the. Oh, look, you have an orb right there.
I brought my own orb. BYOO.
Yeah, I just had to.
Don't fall.
Sorry, you messed me up. Let's see here. Oh, wait a second here. I'm trying to read too many things here. But But yeah, Franklin. It all goes back to the Battle of Nashville, which if you saw it, it didn't last but like a day.
So
Uh, and everybody went south, and it was Franklin and Murfreesboro. Sorry, go on, Divinity.
What if when you die, that's where your energy like can linger or something like that? And so like when there's a place that's had a lot of the death, then you get enough energy to open cupboards and stuff. That's a funny comment.
Darth Hideous. Maybe I'm a bad energy. I was in the cabinets open. Well, I'll tell you what, that is I've done that, like not realizing I do it. And I'll tell you what, that was a hard thing. Like I'm always so conscious. Like I've gone behind Rabbit now. Like she'll open something and I'll like, oh God, like I'll look up and like the cabinet will be open. I'll be like, oh God, I left that open. And I'll close it. And she's like, what are you doing? Like I didn't put this back up. I'm like, oh, sorry. I was like, I thought I did it. I was like, I don't want to get in trouble. Uh,
That's funny.
but yeah, the energy of where you die, that's
I mean,
I
I
don't
don't
know,
know.
that's
It creeps me
well,
out
and
that a
it's
ghost is strong enough to open a cupboard or pull out some silverware. Like the light thing
yes.
makes sense because energy is, you know what I mean? But to move a physical object, ugh, I don't like that.
That's what the ghost here does. Moves things.
I know. Where's Clumsy at? We need. She's supposed to be back.
But someone, it passed me. Like, where was that? Someone
Well,
talking
I
about
thought you
not.
said the
Someone
ghost
said
passed
something.
you.
No, no, no. Someone said they don't want to hang out here because they know where they're going, and that just made me think like of my grandmother. Like my grandmother was a very religious, spiritual woman. Like I know if anyone's going to heaven, like she is in heaven. Like she is not lingering around this earth. She's in heaven, living her heavenly life. So it's like, how does that happen? Like I know she's in heaven, but I know that she visits me. So it's like, I don't know.
I
I can't
like.
explain it. I
Just see Jen with no filter just says energy never dies; it transforms.
like that
Yeah,
concept. Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
nothing's ever destroyed. Well, okay. Well, shoot. Now, what was I going to say? I forgot.
Uh,
Is this?
yeah. So I just because I wanted to know. So this is Nikki 38 who's in our chat right now, and
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, Nikki. This is. I want you to tell me what's a good.
yeah.
What's a good short one to get a conversation going? Because we can't. Well, I mean, we're not gonna watch the
Well, what
30
are they
minute ones.
called? More Lies, Shun Christine, All About Josh, Janelle Not in Love, We Go Kake, Ghost Tube, Investigation, some weird shit going on in my house tonight. That one
Yeah,
seems right.
yeah, no, I had that one pulled up earlier, and I was wondering about it. I wanted to see if she had
That
a.
YouTuber is looking for pity. Wait a minute. Can you scan through and make sure she's not making fun of me at all? Just kidding.
What's happening?
No,
Oh,
just joking.
Nikki said that one right at the top, and then she said yes, that. But I don't know what you were on when
Some
she
weird
said
shit
yes.
going on, probably.
uh, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Because here's the weird shit happening. That's this one.
I love that the cat seems to see your little mouse. Do it again.
Oh, well, yeah, I didn't. Wow.
Aww.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, that's the one she says to do. All right, and then also, and I've got to Helen back. You guys, I want to show you this real quick because this was a story ghost with this. See anything on the screen?
I see some orbs.
Yeah, it's freaky. Like I read her email, and then I looked at the picture, and I went, "Oh my!" I was like, I was so just like it jumped out at me, and that's in Franklin, Tennessee. That's a great story. This is I'm getting so excited. This is gonna be great. All right, so we're gonna do. I think Nikki said do this one. Nikki, do you want to tell us anything about this? You want to set this up for us?
Please tell me if
I
this is your
like
house.
Nikki.
I know. Are you our new best friend?
I think so.
Please come back.
Yeah, Nikki, we want friends.
Just
would be
watch the
so.
movie. Maybe she doesn't have to explain it. Maybe she explained it in the video.
Okay, okay.
I
We
was
just
gonna say
wanted
if
to
I
see
was Nikki, I'd be like, oh my gosh, you're putting me on the spot, and be like trying to type something really quick.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What was in my house, or
Oh,
what is in my house?
What now? What?
Oh,
what?
Can you repeat that?
What just happened?
okay. I just
Wait, hold on here. I'm going back to the
got chill
beginning.
bumps.
Whoa,
They
whoa,
can't
whoa,
hear
whoa.
it.
Hold on.
What was in my house, or what is in my house?
Grim? Spirit box. That's what they say.
Can you repeat that?
Holy. Wait, hold on. Wait, is somebody asking me to repeat that, or is that on the video?
Video.
Oh, I've been repeating because I thought that was
He
divinity.
said
What
Greg.
was that big shadow mask
Oh
that
my-
was in here? Oh, I can't understand.
Mm.
Oh, she's using
Do you
a
have a name?
spirit box.
What's a spirit box?
Are you the black mass?
What? Hold on, wait a second.
What's your name?
Ooh.
Okay, wait a second. I'm pausing this. Okay, have you guys seen this? Look right here. So Patty and Nikki have both. I'm assuming Patty knows Nikki. This is a video made after she saw a dark shadow near her son's room. She has pictures of the shadow, and Nikki said, "Yeah, there were photos in my community tab when the dark shadow passed." Okay, like I don't like scary stuff. I mean,
She said it was messing with me, I think. The woman who died in my house came through. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, that's another one that Hellenbach has. It's another story. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. So what's a spirit box, by the way, before we go forward?
I don't know exactly.
Because Robin said like spirit boxes are Ouija boards. She doesn't mess with them. And I understand the Ouija board.
same.
I know what that is. That's by Parker Bradley. But right.
Yeah. I wouldn't mess with the Ouija board either. And if a spirit box is the same, I'm out.
Mm-mm.
Picks up EVPs. But how do you know somebody didn't just program things into this app that you're using? Or is it a physical, like, little box?
And Marie says it uses frequencies.
Oh.
Is that the dogs going down the hallway?
Yeah, it's the dogs. So
Yeah, sure,
talking about
Rabbit.
Ouija boards, like so we'll finish I'll come back to my story.
Okay.
Ouija boards.
Should I be worried?
Oh. It doesn't have all those noises freak me out.
Yeah, they're happening.
Hello?
$30.
30. That was too
30.
crystal clear. Great.
30 spirits in here?
She said 30 spirits?
What does 30 mean?
Ooh. See what Wolfkinder said?
Spirit box is a piece of tech that varies frequencies like changing stations on radio to allow spirits to communicate.
It was a transport, I think.
That's that movie Frequency. Have you ever seen that one, Devindy?
Probably.
Oh,
It's got
Hello?
Henry Cavill, and he talks to his.
What?
Do you know what my name is?
I hate this. Say my name.
In prison. Do you know what my name is?
If this thing says Nikki, I'm going to fall out of my chair.
You can't have one of these.
No, I don't want one of these.
What's my name?
Nikki needs an editor. Oh my God, shredded wheat.
What's my name?
There's your demon.
Yeah, cats.
Shouldn't this cat be tripping out? Cats can see all sorts of weird shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's ghost hunting. And find ghosts. Can't find ghosts. Stupid dog. You'll find-
Do you have a name?
That's a good question.
M?
Did that say
It's
M or
Emily?
N?
The grand. What's your name? That was the same voice.
So, what's this thing picking up now?
Someone sweeping in the afterlife.
I wish they'd come here.
They sweeping real fast.
What's my name?
Chris.
What's my name?
She said. What is that?
I mean, I'm terrified right now.
God.
So
How many spirits are in my house?
it's cycling through frequencies.
Oh, that isn't.
Well, that isn't all.
What did it say?
I'm not sure what that means. How many spirits in my house? I'll
It
ask
like
one more
makes
time.
me want to
What's
cry.
my name? And then I'm gonna get off here. What's my name?
And then overlook.
I don't know what's talking, but I don't understand.
Oh my gosh! Look at this.
Has anyone died in this house?
You hear
What's your name?
Oh gosh.
That's Dilly. And Max.
I know this is so loud.
Yeah, no, stupid thing.
What's my name? Okay, I think that's enough for tonight.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Whew.
Yeah, I know.
So
That oh,
the
autoplay
fact,
is awesome, isn't it?
so the fact that it was said that those things
What
are
was in my
usually
house, or what is?
quiet and it was so active,
Yeah,
that's freaky.
hmm And when she said, "Did anybody die in my house?" It went from to like a aura, kind of like a humming at this, both at the same time. Creepy. But you know what? Was every time you heard the guy talk, it made me like almost tear up, as if there's someone out there, or there are several somethings out there that are trying to speak and they're only getting tuned into for a second. Imagine if you had a message and there's barely anybody who's going to turn on the stupid box. And then the chance you get to get your message out, you're just like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Oh,
Sad.
now that you say that and put it that way, that is really sad. Like I
I still think it was
expert
the
out
cat.
all the time. I'm like, I would love to be able to be that person that could like hear and channel.
Same.
Yeah, it's
Like
the
I was,
medium thing.
yeah, I would
Okay,
love
so
to be able
these
to
are
do
these
that.
are the pictures on Nikki's channel. Okay,
Okay.
so there's a huge says these pictures were taken within seconds, one after the other. My house went from light to dark in a matter of seconds because of a huge shadow that I saw cross the room and go into my son's bedroom. A video will follow shortly. Okay, so here's the thing. For me, I have a hard time because I'm like, I don't know what the lighting is supposed to look like. Do you guys see a shadow in particular?
Can you go fast through the pictures? Like, boom, 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 bah, 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 bah.
Yeah, let's try
We'll see
that.
if we can catch it.
Let's see. It's like
Oh, there's just two. Oh, here's
there's
the other
three.
one.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, so see the light on the chair right here?
Mm-hmm. And now it's not light at all.
It's
there.
not at all. Oh gosh, I just got goosebumps on my tummy. That
Oh
was
my
weird. I've never had
gosh.
this.
Aw.
Oh man. Hold on a second. So you're just sitting there, right? It's like this room. It's all see the lights coming in from the room. See, it's all light here. You see the light on the back of the chair, and all this is all lit. So there's a shadow. I mean, because you're on the wall over here, so there's no window coming in. So of course the back of the chair is dark. So that's where I'm contrasting from.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go here, and that's so
Dark.
weird because you can tell it's like you're trying to grab pictures real quick. This is kind of like what you were just talking about, Divinity. It's like you get that, and it's gone. But see, it's dark. This whole side of the chair is dark, and then oh wow, look how dark that picture is from that picture. Now it's funny
That's
because
freaky.
okay, so like people could say like okay, well like the camera didn't have a chance to do the auto correct or whatnot right here, to adjust for the lighting, but we have the person who saw this in the
Yeah.
chat. So this is what it's the picture is just a representation of what she saw. That is so
Um,
crazy.
I got a picture of a ghost one time. It was Christmas time and it was me and my sisters and we were using a Polaroid camera. It was like 1990, late 90s, and they just come out with like the new version of the old camera, and colorful little Polaroids. Anyways, we were sitting there taking pictures. So we'd take a picture and set it down, take a picture, set it down. So this one wasn't like making itself, so we're shaking it like you don't need to. And turns out like the whole picture is just dark. Everything is dark except for the space that's between me and my sister on the stairs. And it's my older sister has it in her safe because I don't know why she has it. She just the oldest one, so she got to keep the ghost picture. But yeah, we captured, and it was so strange because we're all sitting here. It didn't get dark all of a sudden. The flash always worked. Like, how did this one part of this picture not turn out? And I don't know. It's so strange. It's the ghost picture, but that did happen.
Mm-hmm.
My grandpa always said it was his dog. And it's like, okay, grandpa, that doesn't look like your poodle, but
No. Well, and if no matter how much evidence you can show someone, if someone doesn't believe, they're not going to believe until they have an experience. And it's like for me, since I've had so many experiences, when I see other people tell their stories, I'm just naturally going to believe because I've had it and I know it. And so,
well, that's why I was talking about the UFOs to begin with, because my sister and my best friend were together when they, in this town that I'm in, when they both saw some giant object float over their house, and they end up getting in their car and chasing it until it zoomed out of sight faster. They're like, it just was gone. And they both explain it the same, how it was hovering, all the different way it seemed to like be like pulsing with light and all this different shit. And I'm like, well, I get it. That's probably otherworldly, but to me, that is paranormal. It's so bizarre. And they both saw it. And they called me. They actually called me, one of them, when they were doing it. They're like, we're chasing a UFO. I'm like, whatever. And then later they're like, really, really disappointed that you didn't believe us. But it's been years now. And they both still have that same story. I'm like, okay, I totally believe you guys. But wow, what was that?
So like I'm still stuck on. I went back to this. I read some of the chat. By the way, Emery, have a happy sister's birthday. She's really cool. She's an Aquarius. Uh, but please do more shows like this. I love it. Good night, y'all.
Awesome.
I think we're gonna
Good
have
night,
to.
Marie.
I think we're gonna have to. Wow. And then of course I love this one. This is the best part. I love this chat.
Yes.
Okay, so look at these. This is Nikki again. She said there should be 4 pictures. There are 4 pictures, and this is the very first one. This is her whole living room, right? Well, look at the wall over here. So this is where the sun's coming in, the light, and then that's where I saw. Look how dark it is now. I mean, it's okay. So like the what do you call this here? The enterway. The enterway, is that a word? The enterway.
the doorway?
Yeah, doorway.
entrance?
Doorway is that's what the fancy people call it. The doorway.
The
In
interway.
Tennessee, yeah, in Tennessee we don't have doors inside. Yeah, but look how it darkens. That's the part that gets me because like look right there. It's white.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, she says thank you for showing that. No, thank you for sharing that, Nikki.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, that is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm taken back.
So
Uh,
I'm wondering because she said the shadow went into her child's bedroom. I'm wondering how old is her child? Like old enough to be able to like say if they've ever experienced anything.
oh yeah, it's like say, hey, have you had anything weird happen or anything? Let's see here. Look at this. Oh, here you go. So Nikki, I was scared. I have a 12-year-old son. He wasn't home that night. Do we just need to interview Nikki?
I know Nikki needs to come on the show sometime.
I
Maybe
mean,
right now.
what? You said like
Maybe
now?
right now. Yeah.
Nikki? Look, I'm no expert, okay? Nikki, how about you want to come here and share your story? Maybe if you come share your story, that'll get, motivate to Helen back to come and share hers, or I'm never going to get it right. Uh, yeah, okay, yeah, you got to come on. All right, so Nikki, here's the deal.
Oh
I'm going to
wow.
put a link in the chat for you. Would you come on first of all? One of us, one
One
of
of
us.
us, one of us.
Yeah, I told Helen back that Divinity would start pressuring her if she did come on.
Yeah,
Because
let's do it.
listen, hey, listen, I'm telling you what, these orbs, she's got two pictures here. There's that first one. Now, this is in a jail in Franklin,
Wait.
Tennessee. Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Ooh.
I've got to read that email. But first, let's
Just
see
read it.
if
And the
Let's get her
story behind
here.
it is even creepier.
Heidi, how are you doing? We're trying to get Nikki
Oh,
38, who's had. Oh wait, she said, "Yep." Yep is in
yay.
what?
Yep,
I'm
as
gonna
in
take that
send
as
the
a
link.
yes. Yeah,
That's
that's what
a
I'm
you're
gonna
on the
say.
show. Dude, can I tell you another paranormal experience that someone has repeated to me? Repeated to
Yes,
me?
yes,
Whatever.
that works.
Okay, so I live next to a military base. It's our largest land holding base that our government has. So there's probably no surprise that there was a big UFO experiment shit happening, right? But I
Mm.
know some people who are police on the military base. And so their job is to go out. Like the base itself is, how would you explain it? Kind of like Los Angeles, where everything is kind of really close and then everything is kind of far away if you're going to work. You kind of got to travel to it. Well, that's how it is here. So at night, the cops have to go out to the ranges and secure them, make sure, all the buildings are locked up, whatever the hell. They have rounds that they do. So
Mhm.
this person was telling the story about how they were training somebody new, a new cop, and they had to go out pretty far, I guess, this night to one of sometimes it's like an hour drive just to get out to the range. And so they were heading out to show the new guy where everything was and all that. So, and they have two stories from this night. Do you want me to stop?
No, no, go on, go on.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
excited.
Sorry, it's good. Okay, so they're driving in their car, and the I don't exactly remember how it began, but the one guy says all of a sudden, like they're going 80 or something down the road, hauling ass because it's creepy to the people who have already been, according to him, and because they want to get there. And he said next to them started running something that was keeping up with their car. And he's like, but I didn't say anything because I didn't want to freak out the rookie. He's like, so we're just driving. And all of a sudden he goes, did you see that? And he's like, I saw it. Again, didn't say anything. They're going, 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 going. Maybe I don't know how long. I want to say it was within like 15 minutes. That's how my memory is of it. But that as they're going down this road, suddenly this he said it was like a horse. I pictured it as like a long horse because I've seen it on TV before, but something like in the distance, like grew up very tall, long legs, and then disappeared. And there were four people in the car, and they all saw it. I was like, wait, what? That's out
What's
here on some weird military base.
It's crazy because I
It's
used to live
near
on the
you,
West
so that
Coast.
means that thing is like near you.
Yeah, I also heard that. I
Oh, I
know,
didn't think
right?
of it like that.
And so this is also when we had that big earthquake and the ground opened up. The fissure was like 30 miles long. So maybe they're
Yeah.
trying to get out. Maybe the energy is getting out. Somebody also said that this could be a place that they did MK Ultra, the mind control stuff the government did. That they
Oh, great. Now we're all on a list.
we've been on the list.
I know.
But they said that they did MK Ultra here, and then what was the other thing? Oh, JFK came here like months before he died. This is one of the last places he visited. Dun dun dun.
With
That's
that,
freaky.
guys, please welcome our new friend, Nikki 38. Nikki, how are you doing?
I'm good, guys. How are you?
Well, we're doing great. You've obviously shooken us. This is what I wanted. First of all, I'm a goofball, and so allow me to be a goof for a second. This is what I absolutely love about YouTube's and streamings and all this other stuff, right? Because like I have no idea who you are. You pop up into the chat, and you've got this incredible story that has freaked me out. I had goosebumps on my stomach. I've never felt that before. I don't know what that is. Maybe I'm hungry, but it was like, holy cow. So, Nikki.
You can thank Patty. She's the one who told me to come over.
Thanks,
Well,
Patty.
thank you,
Yeah, we're
Patty.
Yeah, we're friends. So she said, you got to come over here. They're talking about paranormal stuff. I was like, okay, I'm in it. I'm on it.
That's awesome. I love our timing. This is how timing always works for me. We have one more person get ready to come on, but before she does, Nikki, tell us about yourself.
Well, basically, if you want to go directly to the ghost stuff, can you guys hear me okay? I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, my first experience with spirits or ghosts or whatnot was probably when I was about 7 years old. Something was on my wall. I was in bed, say 7 years old. I shared a room with my sister. I went to bed. I don't know what time, whenever 7-year-olds are supposed to go to bed, but I did. And I seen this shadow on my wall, but there was holes in it. Like, almost like an old shitty blanket with like holes in it, and almost like it was being held on the wall. I don't know how else to explain it. It was very bizarre, but there was no blanket. It was a shadow, and it wasn't coming from my windows or anything because there was no window there. It scared the hell out of me. And then I started hearing scratching come from underneath my bed. Like,
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
and we had no pets. So I'm going, I'm going to die maybe? I don't know. So I started screaming for my mother, and I said, like, I am terrified. I mean, what is going on? There's this thing on the wall. Of course, the thing on the wall went away and the scratching stopped. So I look like an idiot. And because I'm 7, she didn't believe me. She tried to tell me I had a nightmare. Well, I'm 38 years old, and I'm telling you, that wasn't a nightmare. Not at all. That was
So
my
this
first
is something.
experience.
So you've had it continually since then.
Yes. And I don't know what started it. I think I might know. Just being open to the subject of guardian angels. Somebody put in my head that they're real, and that's what made me open my mind. And that's the only thing I can think of. And ever since then, I can tell you story after story after story. I've been followed my whole life by this dark thing. It won't
Are
leave
you
me
really
alone.
to hell
it
and back,
bother
and this
you?
is your other channel?
No.
Nikki, does it
What?
bother you?
It used to, but I'm older now. I'm not that scared little kid no more. So, I mean, so where I live right now, I do live by a haunted graveyard, and there is stuff that does happen. The thing that bothers me here, though, is that it mimics. I can hear my son calling my name, and he's not even home. My son will hear me call his name, and I didn't say anything. I don't like that. And I don't like the fact that I've seen him and he's not home. That's what scares me. That's what makes me think it's evil. Whatever this black shadow thing is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's creepy.
Okay,
Yeah.
so like
I
I've had
would not
many.
like that.
Okay, Nikki, this is Divinity. Divinity, this is Nikki. Nikki, Divinity,
Hi.
you're new friends with Divinity. I
Hi.
want you to know this, okay?
Great.
Because like this is what we wanted. This is the whole point of doing this where we are right now, guys.
Oh, really?
Right now, let me introduce Clumsy Clairvoyance is here. You know, she's a great friend of the channel. Rabbit actually has a story to ask her about, and we'll get back. Nikki, thank you so much for coming here. Now, you have time. You can stay, right?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, awesome. This is gonna be so cool. And I'm telling you guys, the best part is to hell and back's email. Sorry. So here we go. Without any more ado, Clumsy, how are you doing?
Hi guys.
Hi.
Clumsy, I'm used to seeing your hands.
I know.
I
what the shit.
know. Hold on, is it
So-
echoing?
No.
No, I
No,
don't
you
have an
sound
echo.
great.
Okay, good.
No,
Good.
no, everything's great. Clumsy,
Guys,
thank you for.
my room's really dirty, so like don't look.
Well, I wasn't till you said something.
I'm like, oh crap, my room. But I was in a
No.
hurry to get in here.
So Clumsy, she reads tarot. Now I'm gonna mess up
So
everything.
do
here.
I. But I'm
Oh,
not
do
good.
you?
Yeah, but I'm not even
Yes.
close to an expert.
I have a face.
A what?
What?
So Dark says Clumsy has a face.
See, and now this is where
I love it.
Volstorm would say, "Yeah, I don't read the chat." So I didn't see that. I thought you were answering Nikki when she said I'm not good
Yeah.
at tarot, and you said I have a face, and I was like,
I know.
oh my gosh, we're gonna see a tarot face.
I was like, oh no, I'm not showing my face because I didn't expect to go on or I didn't expect to go live or anything. So that's why I'm not showing my face. I look like ass.
I
Hey,
got a
listen,
delivery the other day from DoorDash, and I was like, "Oh shit, I wasn't ready to go live." Just thinking about opening the door.
Hold on. They don't leave it at your front porch.
Sometimes they ring the bell. I'm like,
Oh
"Gosh."
fuck that! I mean, screw that.
Yeah.
So
Hey, me.
oops, gosh, boy, you guys have got me messed up. Did you see me jump and I dropped everything? Yeah, I'm always so Nikki. I'm always playing with something in the background. I fidget a lot. I apologize. So if you hear
Easy,
a lot
easy.
of times,
This is a family show.
yeah, well, you'll hear a Zippo. I don't smoke. I've never smoked, but I have Zippo. I have like 3 or 4 of them laying around.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, well, I have a problem evidently. The fire department's been to our house a couple times. So, and it's not like that. I don't play with matches. So to let everybody know, I'm going to start this. What, you're going to say something, Rabbit? Because I was getting ready to go to you.
No, just a real quick because it doesn't show up on StreamYards. Squaw Bob gifted a membership.
Whoop whoop, squad Bob.
And Karen Canada received the gifted membership.
Oh, I love when
Awesome.
people do that. It's so nice, eh?
We just had a check-in from our chat correspondent.
That's the
Like,
White Rabbit.
Yeah.
I see
Thank
someone.
you,
Hold on.
Squat Bob.
Who's that? Is talking. Where'd it go? Hey, talking trash the truth. I gifted you a membership yesterday. You just got it today, probably though. Because like all these gifted memberships, I'll gift a membership, and there's nobody in chat that like I could gift it to.
Yeah,
yeah.
I've had that happen too
Yeah,
one time.
must be nice. Whatever.
You're gonna get there soon, Clumsy. And guys, don't forget, if you haven't subbed to Clumsy, please do. She is she's just an incredibly enjoyable
I'm a
person.
decorator.
You'll have to put her link in the chat so I can send
a
her
pretty
as well.
place.
Yeah, I'm
Decorate the world with your laughter.
Thank you.
Is that your what's your channel name? Is it just Clumsy?
It's Clumsy Clairvoyance.
Clumsy. Okay, I'll go look. Well, I've got my computer in front of me too, so I'll just do that.
Whoop,
While I'm on here.
It'll be
Clumsy, do you have any spirits that live with you?
No,
She's looking around.
not right now.
Not today.
No, I'm just thinking. No, not right now. I
You
have
want
like
some of mine?
You got a lot or something?
Oh yeah.
I'll have a
Oh, yeah.
visitor, but there's no like attachments in the home right now.
I have a lot of visitors. Yeah, I think I've only got the one attachment though. Well, the one woman that passed here, and then there's that shadow, that thing, that evil thing.
We have professionals with us, expert. They both called it attachments. Right.
Yeah.
They sound like professionals next time we do this.
Yeah, I know you guys have got me lost.
She was describing something too when I was in the back studio that was kind of creepy. I didn't catch all of it, but it was about. Go ahead, Div.
The mimicking.
Yes, I think that is what it was. That's not good. That's like demonic.
No, I thought so too, and it took the form of my son. I saw him run from my bedroom to the closet, which is right where the bathroom is, because it's just me and him here, so half the time I just go for a pee and leave the door open. I don't give a crap. And I swear I saw him. He was in my bedroom, and I saw him come out and go and hide in the closet because he likes to scare me, which clearly I don't need it, but he thinks they think it's funny. Well, I saw him do it, and I'm like, wow. I'm like, I saw you. What are you doing? And he didn't say anything. I'm like, Leland, I know you're there. I know you're going to scare me. I can see you. I heard him yell from my room and goes, Mom, someone touched my foot. I'm like, what? Okay, what the hell's going on?
That's when you make the beeline straight to the door.
Oh, well, I just start grabbing my crystals.
Yeah, crystals are good. Do you have black
grabbing
salt?
Your pistols?
That no. I have pink salt. That's about it.
Wait.
I heard
Salt, black
pistols.
salt
I just
is,
wanted you guys to know.
or pistols. Black salt
Yeah.
is the best.
Black salt. I didn't even know there was such a thing.
Yeah, it's like charcoal salt, but that's the most protective. And then there's this other stuff. Crap. I'm trying to think of the word
I
of
have
it or the
actually
name
got
of it.
I've got a gift from somebody, and it's called I think it's called a sigil. It's a drawing. And then I also got crystals and a whole bunch of jewelry made for me by Patty to help protect me against this stuff.
Aw.
I've got sage and oh yeah, it's been really bad here. So if everybody
Okay, so if you
Discord?
take, hold on, I think I have some. Hold on.
Do you use Discord at all, Nikki?
Yep.
Okay.
So hold on,
we're
see
gonna need-
this?
We're gonna need to hook up
Okay.
because there's a lot you could still do. I don't know if you have a
Yeah.
relationship with.
I haven't tried everything, so I'm totally open. I just want the evil thing out.
Yeah.
The other ones are all right.
Real quick, Karen Canada, Squaw Bob gifted the membership. And I also wanted to say hello to Talking Trash and Truth. And I've been talking about you, and it's stupid. So I won't repeat myself. I screwed up something the other day too. But anyway, it's good to see you here. And let's see here. To make sure that you know, Clumsy, when you said face, you have a face or whatever, that the Headless Wonder came in and said, "Oh, I have a
I know. Now I
face."
saw. Like, oh,
So-
you're so important now since you have a head and
Yeah.
everything.
Yes. Must be nice to be able to taste your food.
He's like, oh, now Clumsy has the face. Who else is gonna get one next?
That's awesome. So this is so okay. So Nikki, when you were saying that, like your son said, "Mom, somebody touched my foot."
Yeah, that freaked me out because I was still on the toilet, pants down. He yells, terrified, saying, "Mom, something touched my foot." I saw the something come from my room, which I thought was him wearing the same outfit, go right beside me in the closet, to which I thought he was going to scare me. So I didn't say anything. I went, oh, crap. Oh, my God. Okay, this is real. This is getting, this is okay. Shit's popping now. So I just get up and I go into my room. I'm like, what, hon, what'd you say? He goes, something touched my foot. He's like, I don't know what it was, but it tickled and it kind of felt like feathers or like cat hair or something. And there's nothing there, right? And I went, oh, isn't that weird? I don't know. Maybe your foot went numb. I try to make up any excuse because he was not 12. He was, I think he was going on 11 at the time. So I didn't want to scare him, but I did see him. I swear I did, but it wasn't him. But then that just proved my point to myself that there was something there because I saw it come out of my room and it touched my son before it left. Now that I got mad at, like, don't mess with my kid.
Are you still out that house?
Yeah, I'm still here.
And your kid is too? Is he?
Yep.
Does he suffer like attachments or anything or mood swings?
No, it's just me.
It's just you now?
Yeah, it's always been me my whole life.
I don't know if you've ever heard of Reiki, but if you find okay, so there's a thing in Reiki where you could get what is called like a cord cutting, and what it is, it will literally, it's like a spiritual cord cutting between you and a entity or attachment, but you have to have a Reiki master do it. But it is like permanent. It's permanent and it like works. So I would look into that.
I was thinking, I don't know, because I'm not really, I'm not religious or anything. So I was thinking my best bet
that'd
would
be perfect for you.
Yes. So I forgot about that. I don't know a lot about it, but I do forgot about that. So I was going to go for like a shaman or something. I didn't want a priest.
Is your son religious at all? Does he believe in a God?
Yes. He goes to a Catholic school. He does. Yep. I think that's why he's safe and I'm not. That's what I think.
You're right. But that doesn't mean you can't be safe. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean you can't. I would love to talk to you after this.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Whenever you have time.
Yeah, I mean, I meant that when I said you guys are now new best friends. I've known Divinity. God, I hate to say this. Oh my gosh, I was going to say like forever, and I realized it's been like 6 months.
No,
that's
been longer than you just said.
We're next year already.
Yeah, well, since last year. Oh,
that's good.
Would you say, Nikki?
I was saying, did you see what Juju just said? She's a hoot. I love her. She says, "What do you get when you goose a ghost?"
Goose a ghost, yes.
And then
I love
she
that.
says, "A handful of sheet."
Oh, that's cute.
She is cute. I love her.
I love jokes like that.
Yeah, she's cute. She's got a channel too.
She does. She eats like disgusting Oreos on them.
Disgusting Oreos. I remember that.
I haven't seen the Oreo video.
No,
Oh yeah, there was a whole thing on it. There was.
See?
I couldn't imagine all the different Oreos. It was crazy. There were so many. Like there wasn't just double stuff.
Yeah.
There was like peppermint.
It was every flavor imaginable.
Yeah, the cinnamon bun. I like that one, but that's about it.
So check out what listener. She had a Reiki card cutting. And
That's what I was.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Oh, did I say card? Sorry. It helped with some of my emotional stuff regarding my ex and a couple more people. That's so crazy. This is the first time I've ever heard of this. So,
you just glitched out.
I had
Yeah. Did you guys see that?
No.
No.
He just glitched out. It went to like a white screen off and on and went like really quick. That was creepy. All this stuff usually happens around me.
Oreos are good with salsa? No, Listerine did not just say that. That's so funky.
Rick's Click says I dozed off. What have I missed? So Rick, this is our new friend, Nikki. Was it Nikki 88?
Just call me Nikki. I only put the 38 because I needed a handle.
You know what's funny? Okay, White Rabbit will tell you is that I reversed my 3s and my 8s. I think that's funny. I went Nikki 88 as Nikki 38. But
you keep glitching out. It's freaking me out.
I think am I glitching out for anybody else?
I don't know. You're good.
Oh my god! Why does this always happen to me every time? Yeah, I don't know what you're going back and forth to, but it's creeping me out.
I assure you, I have a good energy. It's a good one.
Oh, I wish I could record this. Oh wait, maybe I can. Yeah. I'm gonna.
All right.
Can I do? Oh, I can do a clip while we're live. Okay, I'm gonna clip that when I see it again because then I can show you because that's freaky.
Okay. That's crazy.
It must have been just me.
Listener. Oh wait. Gosh, I'm trying. There's too many things I'm trying to answer here. Rick's Clicks. Nikki 38 has a channel and has a video where she has a spirit box and is talking to an entity. And then let's see here. Hang on. It's too fast. Oh, thank you. I didn't mean to do that. But anyway.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
Thank you, Talking Trash and Truth. What were you saying and why was it wrong? Spill. Because I thought you had said it and you had said something and somebody else had come into the chat and I forget now who it was. It's somebody I see all the time too. But anyway, I had mixed up your names and so I started talking to this person like they were you. And they were like, that wasn't me. I'm pretty sure we didn't have that conversation. I was like, oh, wait a second. I just realized it's the wrong person. So that was it. That's why I didn't say anything. I didn't want to embarrass myself any further. Yes, that was the professionalism of my constant amateurish. Karen Canada's gonna get snuggled back under the blankets, and listen to the bedtime stories. Yeah, I don't know. This is to hell and back. There was God had come into the chat earlier. Little G.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Was,
is God still here?
Yeah.
Morgan Freeman, where are you?
Yeah. To hell and back is she says, okay, that was worth $2. Did you see? I blushed. I did. I could feel my cheeks getting red. I was like, I'm sorry. Like, yeah. I mean, it was live. I mean, I'm having a conversation, going with it. I'm like, okay. So Nikki, and I'm going to ask Clumsy this too, and I just assume everybody knows about Divinity, and I needed to make sure everybody's properly introduced. Divinity is she's awesome. She does clips. She does a weekly
does do good clips.
roundup of. She says she's like the reporter. She's like the Fox News, the CNN. Well, she's Fox News. She's the I'm a Fox.
You insult
News.
me. You insult me in my own house.
You're I'm a Fox News. That's what that's your channel. Because everybody has a crush on her, and she does LawTube stuff, and it's hilarious. And
yeah, she is our LawTube anchor.
Oh, right.
It's great. I don't have to listen to it anymore. I just if it's important, Divinity's
That's
covered.
what I've been doing too.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I haven't watched any of the streams like in forever. I'll go to hers just to see if there's anything funny popping off.
Yeah,
I feel bad for slacking. I'm sorry.
Do what? No,
I said I always feel bad for slacking when I hear that. I'm like, oh shoot.
But anyway,
more. We need more clips.
Okay. Divinity is also she needs subs because she is right about to cross to 6,000. Which also, so Clumsy, she does tarot readings, and her channel. Now here's the thing: if you're on the East Coast and you're watching her,
don't even start with this shit. It's so late. It's so late. Clumsy goes on so late.
I've never complained about that.
She's right.
I've never complained about it. I've never complained about it. What happens? What happens on your streams? What do I tell you? I fall asleep. So
he's sleeping and messaging and typing at the same time. He's all, this is me sleeping.
White Rabbit's seen me do that. She can attest to that.
Right?
But
yes. It's like I will look over, and this will be like the phone, and he'll be like sitting up asleep with the phone in his hand, and I'm like, who does that? That's weird.
Hold on.
I'm in Canada, so my time zone's different from everybody.
What are you?
I'm in Canada, so I'm Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
About what time? About what time do you get up? About
I'm laughing because everybody always makes fun of me when I say about. About.
Oh, sorry.
No, I think it's sorry.
We have several.
Juju makes fun of me. Oh my god, everybody does on my channel.
We've got about 4 or 5 Canadians that are here regularly, and it's
great! Finally, I found my people because I'm all alone.
Oh no!
I've got I think one.
Welcome.
2 stuff.
Welcome.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, Melissa Jane's from Australia, so I just saw her pop up in the chat, and I just want you to know that supposedly is a country.
Melissa.
But then also, so Nikki. And also here's the White Rabbit. This is my wife, and her channel is a shorts channel, and yeah, it's weird how they got started. She was like bored, and I said, just do some shorts. And she had all these videos of the dogs, and that's what she got started on. It's absolutely
that's
great.
Awesome.
Yeah. So besides the paranormal, so you've always had this attachment. What's the rest of your channel like?
True crime, and but true crime. I try and cover Canadian cases because they're not well known. So I'll do the ones. The couple of recent ones I've done was about
a boot.
I know. I realized I said it like that again. I'm trying not to laugh.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
There's 2 unsolved murders, so I did 2 of those recently. Pavo and the other one. We have a Cowan's Dairy in Ontario, and it's like popular everywhere in Ontario. And I guess the owner, Lawrence Cowan, he was shot in 1979, I believe, with a shotgun in front of a 15-year-old worker, a boy. And I didn't even know, because it's always Cowan's Dairy, right? And I'm just like, what? So I was reading up on that, and then I just made a video on it. They still don't know who did it. They have no idea. And that's weird because, well, it's a small town.
How big is it? Yeah, I was going to say, how big is your town?
The one I'm in now, it's small. We have a grocery store.
Like
and
less than 1,000?
I think it's more like 5,000.
5,000?
That's pretty
Maybe
small.
more. Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of.
Do you
We
have
don't
a
get like
Walmart?
Uber Eat. No, I have to
No.
travel for that.
That's right.
Have you heard of the highway of tears out there?
Yep, and I did a video on that too, and I continue doing videos on Indigenous people because for
Good,
that
good.
reason, there's
That's
so
good.
many not only missing and unalived women. There's men too. This one girl, she actually made a map of all the missing men in the BC area and then all across Canada. I didn't even know. I thought it was just the women. No, there's like hundreds of men as well.
Yeah, it's really
Oh,
bad. I've
that's
heard. I didn't know there was
It's bad
guys though
here.
too.
Yeah, it's really bad here. It's disgusting. And then, of course, did you guys hear about the schools? When they found all the Indigenous
y'all have
children.
hold on, y'all have school in Canada?
That's sad. I mean, no one
Yeah, we
goes.
have schools.
I
They
thought
go to
I
school
thought it was like
a
homeschooled.
boat at a boat 4 a.m. They go to school a boat.
I thought it
4
was homeschooled. Well, hey, listen, let's get back onto this paranormal stuff because
Oh,
this
yes.
is I don't want
I
my
have many
goosebumps
more
to go away.
videos if you're interested.
Yeah,
I've got a playlist and it's called Haunted House. If you listen to all of them, they're real EVPs. You can actually hear a conversation in one of them where I'm in my bedroom just asking stupid questions. You can hear two people talking about me while I'm sitting there. It scared the shit out of me. It was like, what is she doing? And of course, it's a ghost. They're always whispering. It's so creepy.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so
cool.
so this is my journey in this paranormal thing. The White Rabbit, she loves scary movies, and
too.
I hate them. Like
I
I
love
never
them,
watched
too.
them,
Yeah,
never
my
saw
favorite.
any of them, anything, right? And then, so of course, I'm like, well, I'm trying to impress her, so I'm like, yeah, I'll watch that, and
What was it?
oh, I don't know. I hadn't seen any of them, And when she got me into watch all these things. And when you said that about like the foot, your son's foot being touched,
Yeah.
that is like she will scream during a movie. Like the demonic thing underneath the bed. That is like the creepiest thing. Is that? Did you think about that, honey, when she said that?
Oh, well, definitely when she was talking about that, I was thinking of the movie Paranormal Activity, right?
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah. That was
Yeah,
what I was thinking of, like
They're scary as hell. They're
the
good
attachment, like the
Yeah.
thing attaching to you, because that's what happened with the chicken that.
Yeah,
That
that's right. I
freaks
forgot
me
about
out.
the sequels.
though. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. They're pretty good. The last one is they're about the one girl and she finds out she's Amish, and then she goes to visit her family or whatever. And then I'm not going to spill the beans on it, but that was pretty good. Quite the twist in that one too.
I went
I
to
end
an
up having
Amish
like
restaurant today, and they didn't have any more hamburgers. I was very upset.
Have you ever thought about? See, I'm just moving right along with that one. Have you ever thought of moving out of that house?
What did you have though?
salad.
No, they give me a ham sandwich. I don't like ham. They're out of roast beef too. What'd you ask, Rabbit? Have you ever been where?
No, I was asking Nikki if she's ever thought about moving out of the house that she's in.
Many times, but I'm not financially there. So I'm screwed. I've been here for 7 years. I'm stuck.
Have you always had this entity
Thing? Yeah.
Yeah, this thing. Let's call it a thing.
It's a male presence. It's
How long
it's
after you moved in did you first see it? Or
I've had this
have an
since before I
experience?
moved here. This thing's been with me forever.
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah,
do
you
I
need
thought I
that.
got rid of
You need a
it.
cord cutting ASAP.
Yeah.
oh.
do you think this thing is the same thing from your childhood?
It hates me.
named it?
I feel like it hates me. It wants to hurt me. It wants to almost like make me crazy. Like I feel like it feeds off my energy. Like I'm always a happy-go-lucky person, but there is this person I cover on my channel, and I get enraged. She's a horrible human being, and because of that, I feel like it's like this thing knows, and then I get angrier and just I don't know how to explain it. It's like it makes its presence known. When I start getting upset or mad or anxiety or anything like that, it becomes worse. Stuff starts happening.
You might
Um,
have like TK abilities or something like that, and that's why you're bringing in all that stuff.
Yeah.
Hold on, you said that there was a person in your chat that upset you?
What, I said that?
No,
I
what'd
think
you
you said she
say?
makes videos about somebody.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, you make
there's
video.
this
Oh,
person
I'm
I make
sorry.
videos on. Yeah,
Oh,
and
okay,
she's
that's what I was.
just anybody who knows this woman will agree. Juju will agree. Anybody in your chat who knows her, Patty. Oh my God, I can't stand this
Who
woman.
is it? Tell me now. I must look them up.
No, it's
I
probably a
don't want to
friend of
give her any
mine.
Well,
attention.
It's gonna be
I
a
always
friend.
find it really, really interesting that something can follow you for so long and be a
Yeah.
negative thing, and you know that it wants to hurt you. And just for your own peace of mind, the reason that it hasn't is because it cannot unless you give it permission. So
See,
even
and I
though it's
feel like you're.
go ahead. Oh no,
I
got
don't
her.
get in bad moods. I'm a very happy girl. But if I don't know, like say, I don't know, say a sister called me or a brother or something and pissed me off. Well, that's going to piss me off and put me in a bad mood. That's it. But it's like this thing feeds off that bad mood. And it's not even like a bad mood. It's just like, oh, thanks a lot. Great. Now I'm pissed off. And I think this thing feeds off it. It makes me worse.
Well,
Does that make sense?
I it totally makes sense because there are certain people out there that have such a thing that they're going to offer this world and such a good energy that it takes a long time for the negativity to get to you. And so it's been working on you since you're a kid, and now it's working on you now, and now you have less fear. So guess what it does?
Yeah,
it touches your
I
son.
do.
Because
That's what I'm
your
scared
son
of.
knows Jesus. So your son is fine. He's got his protection, but you
Yeah.
don't. You play with spirit boxes. So you're saying, let's talk to the evil. And the evil goes, thank you. I needed your permission to come here. I needed, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying this is your fault or anything like that, or that it's bad. I'm just saying, like, you I don't know. You're just, it's always fascinating that it can't harm you.
It can't.
needs
I
your
won't let
permission
it.
to
I'm
harm
not
you. Right.
scared of that stupid thing anymore.
Yeah.
I just get angry at it.
It's more like you have to kind of say, like, I know you, I see you, I love you. You have to figure out how to give that positive energy that's Nikki to it when it's accessing
I've
you
never
when you're
done that.
angry. You can love it back. You can say, because it's irrelevant, right? It doesn't matter what it
Yeah.
wants. It just matters where you are. And
Yeah.
it's like, it's the only thing that darkness has no answer to. It's your light.
Yep, you're right. Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
It's fun to try because at the end of the day, it's just putting you in a mood to be open to love. And there's not really a lot of demons that want to dick with that. They're just going to fuck off at some point.
And they usually do. Like whatever this thing is, it usually does. Like I said, I'm always happy. But if I get in a smidge of a bad mood because something's stupid, it feeds off it. And then I find myself going on I don't know, like on a rampage at someone.
Right.
And I'm like, what the hell? It's not even me. What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah.
Like, really? And I'll have to erase what I said. Or I'm like, I don't know what the hell just took over me, but this is not me. I had to leave my channel for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I was really affected by something. And whatever this thing is made damn sure I was affected. I couldn't go back to my channel for 2 weeks. It was bad. It was really bad. I never want to get that again.
Yeah.
I have so much on this. Like, first of all, Juju B said that she can't wait to hear what Divinity has to say about this.
Yeah.
And then when Divinity was talking, when she said the word evil, my earphones went out. They glitched. And then
and you
when
keep
she was talking
glitching
about
now, but what you're glitching into is Divinity. You're the only one that's glitching, but it's like her, where she is on the screen. It's like she's trying to come into your screen. It's friggin' weird.
Back.
Yeah, but I figured out why you're glitching. It's her that's going over on. I don't know why it's doing that, and I don't know why I'm the only one that can see it. It's weird. Yeah, you just did it again.
Oh, well.
Holy crap! Like bad. Like it's like a bad connection, but Divinity's.
Yeah, but
on your
don't
screen.
have
I don't
connections
fucking
like
know.
that.
This is weird.
But then Divinity, what she said about about your light and everything, that is very prophetic to me right now with the way everything is. Bad people they're everywhere. I always say the boogeyman is real. You gotta watch out for them. And what she said though, about shining your light, that's we see that all the time. It's I don't know. If you stay positive, I mean, it does. It keeps the bad away.
It does.
Um, so was it Wolfkinder said, Nikki, have you ever told it to leave?
I don't know. I don't remember if I did or if I didn't. I honestly don't. I would imagine I did. I just don't remember. I don't know how to explain that. I don't know.
Wow. Well, it sounds like. I mean, yeah.
Me, I don't. You would think I did, but I don't remember ever doing it.
White Rabbit, do
Mm-hmm.
you have questions? Because this is stuff that like I know that we talk about, and I mean,
I
here's
think
some
somebody
like.
should study me. I don't know. Get like an experiment going on or something. Get some paranormal crew in here and figure out what it is.
We don't
You
have
want
a
the-
license for that yet.
Can we put cameras in your house all the time?
I know. I really should.
Yeah,
Get
you
the-
really
Let
should.
it let my house get streamed for the whole. Like I've got a recorder that I purposely bought for that purpose, and I did leave it in my son's room that night as well. And I didn't listen to it all, but most of it was a woman talking, and I couldn't understand what she was saying. And I got to figure out how to upload it. It's just very staticky though. So I don't have like I don't know, like a program on my computer to help. You know how the people do that when they can get rid of the static and make this go louder. And I don't know how to do that shit. So I can put it up, but I mean, it's so staticky and you can just barely hear her talking, and I don't know what she's saying.
Are you recording like all the time in your house, like with stuff like that, or no?
No, I don't have the patience for that. I don't want to hear
Okay,
it now
good.
because I will get
That's
scared.
Yeah, it's good not to do that too often too, because that's an invitation as well. If you're sitting there
Right?
recording all the time and stuff like that, yeah.
Exactly. And I don't want it. I know there's a dark thing, but I believe there's money that passed through here because I also live beside a graveyard, and the thing is old as hell,
Oh,
and there is a
yeah.
ghost there. Oh, she's a woman and she's got the bonnet and everything. And sorry, I didn't see her. My neighbor did and took a picture. I need to get that picture. I keep forgetting. There she is. That's my friend Deb. She knows more about this than
Oh,
I
you
do.
know Deb?
Friend Deb.
Deb.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Deb's
She's
awesome.
Deb.
You should have her up. Honestly, she knows everything and anything about spirits, and she can feel and sense, and she's the one that tells me who this bastard in my house is and what not to do, what to do. Oh yeah.
Yes, let's
She's
go.
she's an expert on this. She has a little
Well-
boy that actually lives in her house, a ghost and everything. Yeah. You should get her up. She's awesome.
Okay.
That
Okay.
lives in
Yes.
her home.
Yeah. She's not scared of it though.
Okay. Well.
She's
okay,
like, fuck
one-
off, Charlie.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
wait.
how she is.
Do the dishes, Charlie.
Yeah.
Right?
They never do the dishes. They just throw silverware on the floor and open up the cabinets. It's
I
ridiculous.
asked him to take out the trash one time.
Okay, hang on a second here. There's a lot going on. So let's do that. Okay, so Listern says, Nikki 38, my current ghost roommate, which is weird because that's what you said, like Deb has a roommate.
Yep.
Used
yeah.
to screw with my showers until I got strict. Now we understand each other.
That is you know what? That's a good point. I need to be like that, but I don't know. I feel like I don't want to be angry and mean and tell it to go because I'm scared it's going to
No,
retaliate.
you need to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dark
as long
Ninja
as
says,
you
"Eat it,
as long as you
Casper."
don't provoke it. But if you're being
Okay.
stern and saying this is my house, this is my space, you don't live here anymore. I don't know if you used to live here anymore. As long as you're not provoking, like, come on, scratch me, hit me. As long as you're not doing that, yeah. As long as you don't do that, you should be okay.
Oh,
Okay.
guys, look with this. Listern, expert. I just went into in my living room and the lamp was on again. I went and then in the off position already.
Oh, you're glitching.
Bet you
Rabbit
because
didn't
we're
glitch at
talking
all, so
about
it's
it.
not
I
doing
am?
it. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Now
did
I
I
see the glitch.
Now you
Uh-huh.
see it? I told you.
Did Divinity come over? You know, I've got a TV going on.
No,
back
it was.
here.
She didn't hop over this time. It was you in general that glitched out.
It was the other you back there. That one.
Yeah.
It was that one.
See, this is all Squab Bob's fault because at the beginning of this thing, he put up a chat and he said, "I hope the orbs are behind you." And I'm like, no, we don't want any of that stuff. Now, okay, two things. So one is Deb, if you would like to tell me if you'd like to come up on stage here.
Please come up, Deb.
But I also want to go. So the White Rabbit, you're talking about. it living with you, and so she has a story, and she was on screen with us. I forget what it was, and Clumsy was in the chat, and Clumsy said, "Would you like me to?" Well, I mean, I'll have them tell the whole story. Rabbit, tell your part first.
So going back to the very beginning, I would say that when we first moved in here, we would hear things a lot, and I would say, like, the expert would look at me and be like, "What was that?" And I'm like, "We have a ghost." And he's like, "Don't say that." And I'm like, "It's a ghost." I mean, that's all we can explain. It's a ghost. And then like the blue tick coonhound would come upstairs all by herself, and you would hear her like running around and like playing with something and yelling at something. Like she bays, that's what we call yelling. um and like I would come up and look at her, and she would just look at me, and it was like, okay, now she's playing with this ghost. And
Oh, wow.
then like in the bedroom there's a dresser, and I have a picture of my mom who is living and a picture of my grandfather who is not living. And like I walked in there one day, and the pictures were in the middle of the room. So they sit far back on the dresser. Like if they were to fall, they would just fall over. But
Mhm.
these were like off the cabinet in the middle of the
Uh-oh.
room. Like there's no
That was
explanation of
thrown.
somebody like threw it.
Yeah.
And then I have like these little boxes that are on that same cabinet, and all the time the top box is always moved over probably like an inch. And I'm like, I move it back and it moves over. And then I have a perfume bottle of my grandmother's that also sits up there, and it moves, and I move it back. And I tell expert, and he's like, "Oh gosh, I don't want to hear it," because he doesn't want to think it's someone else living here with us.
It's
But
being
the
cheeky
No, it's
one,
with
not.
you. Maybe it
but
is
the
your
one,
grandmother being cheeky, except for the things being thrown. That wouldn't be her.
so there was one, the last time something happened, um, I wasn't on, like, expert was having a show, like I wasn't up on there. I went, I was in the room, I was sitting on the bed, and the one box, the top box that's always moved, like like it flew off at me. Like it
Oh
didn't
my.
fall, it flew off at me. Like like I opened the door, and I was, like it happened again. So Clumsy was saying, because we were asking Clumsy about her, and she was saying it's a little girl that lives here. But I'd have to say, Clumsy, like since that night, like she's not been around. And Clumsy asked once in the chat if I gave her permission to leave,
Yeah.
and I was like, I've never said anything like that. But since then, she's been very quiet. So I don't know if she's just been quiet,
Well,
or
do you
like,
do you think your kind of thoughts or your feelings like that you were putting outwards kind of changed a little bit after that conversation? Because that alone could have gave her the okay to go. Do you know what I mean? The acknowledgement of her.
I don't know. Like I know this is really selfish, and I feel really bad saying it,
You
but I
didn't
was
want
like,
her to leave, huh?
no. Like I liked her here. So I don't know if she's just looking
No,
to. So I don't know if
Extra
she's just
no,
been
space.
No,
quiet.
she doesn't get
Like
to
we've not,
stay.
Extra
like she's
space.
no.
I'm
not,
dying.
yeah, she's not been active. So I don't know.
Okay,
These
first of all,
pictures that are
no.
being thrown, though, like, are they yours? You bought the frame and everything and put the pictures in them, or?
It just that that just happened once. The one picture is of my grandfather. It's not even in a frame. It's just like the
Okay.
picture. Um, and then the picture of my mom is like a picture of her from high school, and the frame and everything that used to sit in my grandmother's house.
So you didn't put the picture in that frame?
Correct.
You should check it, open it up and see if there's anything in it. Maybe that's why it's being thrown around at you, or you know what I mean? Maybe there's something in there, like some message or something. That'd be pretty neat.
Yeah.
Go get it.
I hope I'm not wrong. That would be
Go
awesome.
get it. Yeah. Go see if there's a second
You want to
picture.
do it with everybody?
No.
There's like a secret message on the back of the photo.
Hey, I think this is funny because talking about like kitchens and all that other stuff. Teresa says, "Hey everyone,
Hey, that's
I'm
my
in the
BFF.
kitchen. I'm in the kitchen doing dishes."
She's
our
always
ghost.
doing dishes. Hey, woman.
Yeah, okay, so anyway, yeah, that's right. All right, so Deb said she would come up, and
Oh, good.
Hold on.
You'll like her.
I'm still.
Come
We
on,
know
Deb. Come on
Listen.
down.
Well,
Listen to
hang
this.
She's
on.
very
tell you a ghost
she knows
story.
all, like, if you guys have any questions, she would be able to answer you in like a second. She's I don't know I don't even know what to call her, like psychic, medium,
Ooh.
something like that.
I thought she was a
I'm
damn
try-
school
I'm
teacher.
trying
She's
to
got some
sound-
Yeah, I know.
different.
I know, right?
Isn't she an English teacher? Anyways,
Well,
about the pictures, Rabbit, that reminds me, my sister had a roommate years ago, 20 plus years ago, just the two of them living together. And the roommate went to work one day after whatever, doesn't matter. She was like opening a bunch of CDs on her bed from her CD club, went to work, left a mess, came back home, walked in her room, and her room was all clean. So she goes to my sister and she's like, "Hey, dude, thanks for cleaning my room. You totally didn't have to do that." And my sister's like, "I totally didn't fucking do that." And she's like, "What do you mean?" And they go into a room and her room is clean, trash is all thrown away, bed is made, candles are lit, but the pictures are all turned backwards.
What?
I know they switched
Oh,
apartments after
yeah.
that because they were like, forget it. That they listen to what happened though. So that's the second ghost story in that house. The first one, my sister was sleeping and her roommate had two friends over and they were playing Ouija board in the kitchen.
Mm-mm.
And right, so somehow they invited something to this apartment. But what
Yeah.
happened was they're playing in the kitchen, all this weird shit is happening, and they hear this little girl saying, "Ring around the rosy."
Nope.
pop-"
Nope.
So they're
No,
like,
that's a
"Where
nope.
is this coming from?" And they go to my sister's door, and she's not playing with them, right? And they're like, "It's coming from in here." So they knock on the door, and my sister's mean. Like, you don't just wake her up. So she opened. They're
She's
like,
mean.
"What's
You don't
going
just
on?"
wake her up.
She's mean. Yeah, she's really mean. She's particular. So they did. They wake her up and we're like, and they're like, "Can you hear the thing?" And she's like, "Yeah, what's going on?" They're like, "We were playing with the Ouija board." And so of course she freaks out, fucking Ouija board, not good. And then weeks later is when they had the picture turnaround thing, and they went to their apartment manager and they're like, someone's either in our house. They were convinced that somebody was in somehow above their apartment messing with them. And so they switched apartments and nothing ever happened to them at the new apartment.
That's freaky.
But why the pictures?
Yeah, that's weird. That's what creeped me out too, is the pictures
creepy.
being faced backwards. And yeah, that's weird.
Too weird.
Oh well, hang on a second. And Deb's getting ready to come on, but I saw Yamaha biker, and this one gets me because Rabbit and I used to have a German Shepherd, and he says he would take my Shepherd for a walk in a graveyard next to my parents' old place, and where my great grandma's buried. A solitary grave at the end would make my dog bark or growl. It was a little girl.
Oh wow.
So there was a grave at the end, a little girl, and a German Shepherd. Oh man, this is so freaky. And also, that also reminds me. Oh gosh, who was it that? I forget who said it now. Oh wait, I don't know why I hit that. Sorry.
Shirts is here. Shirts said, "Sounds like y'all need a visit from an exorcist. Take care of some problems."
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
I do.
Shirts, how you doing? All right, guys. This is Deb Mormore. How you doing, Deb?
Hey, I'm doing okay. How are you guys?
Well,
Deb.
it's great to talk back and forth on voice.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, because we actually you came in here and you were trying to get 100 subs, and yeah, I've been following you ever since then. And I'm glad to see you back up streaming. And I did not know. Did you tell Nikki about us? No, Patty did. Who told
I
Patty?
don't know. Have you told Rabbit about us? I'm kidding.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Because there's another
They all-
rabbit. Is Rabbit here? Because there's another one. There's a white rabbit I'm married to, and then there's a rabbit in the chat.
Really?
Well, I meant the white rabbit.
Oh,
I meant
sorry.
the
Okay.
No, I'm just
Oh,
kidding. Yes, all of my friends know about what you did for me that night
oh.
and the next couple of days. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, no, I was just wondering if they found out about tonight's show because of you. I was like,
Oh,
because I want to say, like, Nikki, this is great. This is content that we weren't planning on.
Yeah,
This
this
is
is right up
really
my
awesome.
alley. But Deb, we're in Discord together. Me, Teresa, Deb, and Patty. And me and
Hmm.
Patty were the only ones in Discord. So Patty told me. I didn't even know about this channel until tonight. I'm glad I came.
Well, hey, I am too. I'm very glad. Hang on a second here. Boy, the chat's starting to go. I'm trying to catch up with it. What did Paige say earlier? I had that up. But anyway, Paige is here to say, hi, all. I'm a little late, but Robin sent me a message that's still on. Um, Love Paige. Yeah. Oh, it was Robin. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. So that's the problem. Guys, I'm better. Nikki and Deb, I'm going to let you guys know about me. I can't remember names, but I can remember avatars. I don't know. It's funny how that's happened to me. So it's like I couldn't remember earlier. It was Robin because there's another Robin who was here today as well. But Robin said that her fifth removed great grandfather was John Sevier, and who White Rabbit should know that was the first governor of Tennessee, and I'm kind of a history buff, or I don't know, a nerd. Nerd's what I am, and when she said that, she said that she had letters from him too, and I was like, oh my gosh, like that's a whole different stream I want to talk about. Anyway, so Deb, Nikki
sir.
says you know everything.
I don't know everything,
She
but
does.
Well, then what, Nikki? I mean, you said
Dang it!
she said she knew everything, and she says she doesn't. I
She
mean, what's
does.
happening here?
I can't hear Deb for some reason. That's really weird. I can't hear her at all.
Thank you, 6 Hour.
you
Deb,
can't
say
hear
something.
me, Nikki? Nikki, you
Deb, keep
can't hear
talking.
me? Nikki. Nikki, Nikki.
Yeah, I
Nikki,
can't hear
can you
anything.
see
That's
her?
so weird.
Can you
I
see
see
her
her.
avatar?
Yeah, I see her avatar moving, so I know she's talking. But for some reason, I can't hear anything she's saying.
That might
That is
be a
very
good
weird.
thing.
Do you smell something like? Do you smell cotton candy or whatever it is they say if you have a stroke?
No, I did have a
Okay.
stroke though, but no, I
Oh, I'm
didn't smell
sorry.
cotton candy. I
I'm
think
not.
it's supposed to be burnt
Son of
toast.
a bitch.
What the?
Oh wow.
No, it's fine. That's just
Someone
funny
set
that you
your
said
ass
that.
up.
I know, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Someone
to make
set
a
you up
joke
on
out of
that
that.
one.
So yeah, okay.
Did you
I'm
have who
sorry.
the hell said
Don't
that
you hate
you would
it?
smell cotton candy? I thought it was supposed to be burnt toast. Where did you
I
get
don't
cotton
know.
candy?
I made it up.
Yeah,
I,
yeah,
Oh,
I just
burnt
heck.
toast.
I just made it up.
I
Yeah.
Don't
figured.
don't
Divinity
you
and White
hate it
Rabbit.
when
No.
you say something really funny and that
What?
happens?
Somebody's telling me to come towards the light.
Yeah. John
I heard
D.
oranges.
Come towards the light. Yeah.
What the
Listener
freak?
says that Deb is really quiet. I'm going to turn up Deb.
Okay.
I'm going to check your settings here and
So
see what
Like
I
I
can
can
turn
hear
up.
her talking. It's just a little more quiet than everyone else.
All right, well, hang on. I'm going to turn up to 115.
Deb's
there we go.
100 sub reaction is probably
So
going to
you're
go
saying I'm
down as
loud.
top 10. It's number 1 right now, but that was such a great reaction when she hit her subs.
Oh yeah, that's so it's funny. That's something else, Nikki, is that I like getting channels up. I mean, whatever we can do, right? I don't know
Oh
why
my God,
people are against that.
you're just like me then. Like I helped Deb, I helped Juju, I helped a couple, I think Mousy too. There's a couple others that I help. That's exactly what I do. I love it when channels help each other because there's some people, oh, they're so rude. If you even so much as say, like tonight when I seen, I can't even. Oh, where did
Nikki,
she go?
you
Listrin
said your channel was true crime. Trust me, I
and
know
paranormal.
all about them. Well, I
And
don't know about
paranormal,
paranormal,
yeah.
but I know
Oh my
a true
God.
crime is a vicious bedfellow.
I'm not in with the true crime community though. I'm like off on my own. My channel's kind of all over the place. I got
Well,
true
that's
crime, paranormal, and that bitch I don't like. That's about it.
Wait, what's that bitch's name again?
Stop.
I was
Wow.
just saying.
No, I'll tell you if you really want to know. You might know her.
No, it's all right. I mean, wait, I might.
Yeah, you guys might have heard of her.
Please just say it.
Katie Joy Paulson.
Oh,
That's
that's a
my
lot
sister.
of people's shit list. Shut up.
I'm gonna
No, I'm
punch
the
her in
only
the
child.
face.
I'm the only
Don't
child.
get punched. And
Sorry.
Nikki's
You tell
bringing
her to
all
meet
the
me.
ghosts with her.
Yes, tell her to meet me. I'm gonna put my ghost
Yeah.
on her. Oh, she's a horrible human being. That one.
I've heard
Oh,
that.
I don't know. I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Without
who
a
it is.
crystal ball is her
I don't know
name.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was I saying? I don't know. I forget now. So no, we're talking about Deb. Oh yeah. So Divinity said that her reaction to the 100 something was great. Divinity, she loves that. It was. She messaged me after that and said that felt so good. Like that's
It
what
would.
YouTube should be like. That's what.
Yeah.
Instead, we have a very dark culture. It's I don't know. It's horrible. Darth Hideous says he knows who that is.
Oh, do you? Yeah. What do you think? Like out of 10, she's like a -5. That one. That thing. She needs to go. She
Oh, does
needs
he
to be
really know?
platformed. Probably.
No, not IRL.
No, I don't know.
Because she's like in lawsuits right now, so I think that's why we've all heard of her.
Oh, I don't.
Teresa's
I
like,
don't. I don't
"Don't
remember.
search
I
that
don't even remember.
person."
I don't even remember the name. So
Yes.
Deb, you are. What'd you say, Nikki, about Deb? That she was like a medium almost, or
Yeah, she sees them and she's got that little boy that lives with her. She's cool, calm, and collected about that. She tells me what I need to know about this thing in my house. Like she's like my protector. She tells me what I can and cannot do, what I should and should not do. Oh yeah. She's like the mom I never had.
You didn't have a mom?
No, I do, but she's every time you guys say something, a stroke or now a mom, like, are you trying to put me in a freaking sad mood?
no,
You
no. You, the way she
I'm
said
just-
so seriously. Oh
You
my
didn't
god.
have a mom.
I was actually
Yes, I
thinking
got
I
a
was going to
damn
make
mom.
a joke about how you came out of your dad. Never mind. I don't know why I did it myself.
She was hatched.
She was hatched.
was
Yeah,
hatched.
you were born in a
I
in
found
a,
her
not
in
a
the
cemetery.
cabbage
A
patch.
stork brought me.
Yes,
That's
Deb
what
found her in the
Mom
Cabbage
would
Patch.
say. That's
Oh, so
So
Deb, tell us
I
about
want to know
your.
about this little boy.
Yes.
Yeah,
little
that's a good
boy?
story.
Okay, so I have a little boy who lives in my house. His name is James, and he is 5 years old. And he loves to talk, and he loves to play with my flashlight. I have a little mini mag light that he plays with all of the time. He loves to talk to me through Ghost Radar and through some other apps that I have.
What's Ghost Radar?
Ghost Radar is an app that you can get, or you can actually get a ghost box with Ghost Radar, or there are a variety of different types. I have Ghost Radar downloaded onto my phone. I have an old phone that I use for it, and his name is James, like I say, and he just loves to talk to me. He just loves to leave all sorts of messages.
Like you
And
have a voice box for it? Like not a voice box, not a voice machine. I meant like you can get messages or you meet because you said leave you messages.
okay, so it when he speaks into what it does is it takes that electromagnetic energy and it turns it into words. And so he can speak, quote unquote, to me through it using electromagnetic energy. It's
How do you know it's the same person every time?
because I get the same messages and I can talk to him and ask him questions and he can answer me, especially with the light. He loves the mag light, but he also can answer questions.
Is that how you know its name?
Mm-hmm.
I have a
And
What
woman
does
that
he do
lives
with
with me.
the
Her name's
light?
Alexa.
What?
She does that. I ask
Well,
her
I heard she
questions.
gets around. Just FYI, expert.
I'll tell you what,
Okay,
she always
so
shows at the most inappropriate times.
What
here's
does
the
he do
thing.
with the light?
He turns it on and off, answering questions. I'll let him play with it sometimes. Instead of asking him questions, we'll
Easy
play
family
games with
show.
it.
he
We'll play games with the light instead of asking him yes or no questions. I'll play little games with him with it. I will let him turn it on and off as a response to different little things around the house and stuff. I'll ask him about things in the house and where they are and things like that. And
question.
he can actually answer questions. What's that?
You said that he's 5 years old. How long have you known him?
We have lived in this house for 4 years.
And he's still 5.
He'll always be 5.
That was the question. So they don't
Yeah.
age. Okay.
No.
So
I
do you
saw
know
that
how
earlier.
he got there?
What's that?
He moved in.
Yeah, but did he get was he there first or were you there first?
He was here first.
And he died there?
I do not know whether he died here or not. I have never been able to get him to answer that question. That is one question I have never been able to get an answer to.
Interesting.
The neighbors, one of our neighbors knows that there were some people who lived here and they had a little boy and then they were gone and they never saw the little boy again. So I don't know exactly where that happened to come in or how that ended up. I've never been able to get an answer on that one.
Okay, since I have
What's his name? You said his name's James?
James, yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Clumsy is my what I said the other day. I said you were my oracle. I don't think that's the right way to say it.
Oh, I love Clumsy. I love
she's
Clumsy.
cool. So okay, I have a request for you guys, everybody here. To Helen Back sent a video of an orb, and she asked in the chat if you guys could, if you saw it, if she wants your opinion on it.
Okay, let's look.
So here is that sharing. Oh yes, it
Dun,
worked.
dun,
Yeah, I
dun.
wanna
Should
see
we
it.
turn off these
Let's
lights?
just hope
Should
that's
we
not
turn the lights on?
the private video.
Oh,
Oh, there you
shoot.
There it was.
go. Oh crud! I want that on a loop. No, hang on a second. You can tell him I don't know how to do this. All right, let's see if it's on loop now. No, it's messing up. Stop. Hang on. Okay. So, all right, here you go. So, what's the Let me go back to the beginning of this. Man, I don't have this on it good.
Oh, is it muted?
Is
All right.
this her video of her house?
Yeah, this is her house. Okay, and she was doing some remodeling and stuff, and somebody. Let's see here.
There
Okay,
it goes.
Rabbit, where is it? Is that what just fell out from the ceiling?
Yeah, you can see the orb go from one side of the room to the other, and then someone noticed the one time we watched it, like on the right, there's something that falls also. So there it went.
Oh crud!
That was
Why is that
weird.
not? Oh, there we go.
There it went. And then on the right, something falls as well.
So that's it, right down the middle of the camera.
Yeah, I just see that one.
And then yeah, there is. There's something on the right. I remember this now. So do you guys have any thoughts about this?
I mean, it could be a bug, but I don't know.
Oh, it
It's
goes in
very
like a
white.
certain direction too. The direction seems real specific.
Well, it kind of
It's really
stops.
fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say it stops and changes direction a little bit,
Yeah.
like not like a bug at all.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, that's there's another part to the video.
It's very solid too.
It's very solid, yeah.
Whose place is this at?
To hell and back.
See, when it drops out of the top,
wait a
Okay,
second.
I was just talking to her in
almost
chat.
see it. It's
All right,
like
so yeah, to hell and back. This is a different video than the one I was thinking it was.
Yeah, I don't
but
see
yeah.
it either, Patty. The one on the right, I don't see it.
Yeah, it's not in this one. I did that
Oh,
wrong.
okay.
Okay.
Of course, I can't get to stop now. We're here. Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
Total amateur.
To Hell and Back has multiple
Yeah, that was.
experiences.
Yeah,
Really?
that's what you're saying, Nikki, about being followed.
Does she have a
that's
channel
what-
too?
No, I can't get her to come on. I sent her a link. I've sent 3 emails to her and been begging her since we started this stream. And actually, hang on here. This is what I want to. This is the big thing. So she sent this. I read it today, and it really it gave me cold chills. I mean, Rabbit will attest to it. We were in the car, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, like it's cold in here." All of a sudden, I was like, "I got to turn on the heat seater up higher." It was just crazy. But anyway, let's start with this. So this image, and then I'll read the.
Yeah, that's an orb for sure. That big one, and
Oh,
the one
yeah.
over on the right.
As soon as you see it, it freaks you
there's a
out.
ton of them.
There's quite a bit. Holy shit! Actually, there's very really light translucent ones right on the floor. It looks like. Wow. One, two.
Okay, so this is what she sent. I wish I could enlarge that. This is a picture of an abandoned jail in Franklin, Tennessee. There were 2 buildings next to each other, and one was a restaurant. While sitting there, I asked the waiter, "What did this used to be?" He said it was a former jail, and they actually hung people there and pointed to a bar on the ceiling. There was some kind of hook, and he took us on a tour, showed us the trap door. I asked him if anything unusual happened there, and he said yes, but the building next door had more activity. He asked if we wanted to go see it, and he could get us in. So it was almost dusk, and we said, "Okay, let's go." Yeah, I'm sitting there going, "No, I don't need to see it."
Yeah.
We were about 10 feet in when we all simultaneously felt a swoosh go by us. He also told us that A&E did a story on it. I guess like Ghost Hunters or something like that. We walked around and I took some pictures. If you look at this picture, there are orbs, but also 2 face-like images on what I think is a water heater.
Oh
So
my
I'm
God,
guessing-
she's right. You could see. Oh wow. Yeah, there's
Where
2 of
do you
them.
see that?
I see it right on the darker part at the one at the very back. You can see it. There's 2, one above the other. They actually almost kind of look alien,
To look alien, yeah.
or
for
like an
sure.
old man, sunken eyes,
it's
nose,
okay, it's
big
like-
mouth, bald.
Dude, that's a trip. The ghost that I was saying that we got a picture of, that's what it looked like. It had this weird shaped face and the sunken eyes like that.
Yeah, there's 2 of them, one right above the other. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me continue reading this. So, she says there's 2 face-like images of what I think is a water heater. One looks like a head with hollow eyes, and a
Yep.
mustache below it is like a skeleton head. Below it is like a skeleton head. So there's one that looks like it looks like it had a mustache, but it had sunken eyes. So like I couldn't believe, like, to me what you're describing is what she's describing in her message.
Wow.
I had other pictures, but my computer crashed, and I had sent this one to someone, so I was able to get it back. I have another story about my house I lived in with the ghost. Now, there's a video. It's over on my locals somewhere. Somewhere. You have to go through everything. I don't have direct links to stuff. Which is the expert is on locals.locals.com.
Locals.com. Okay.
Yeah, the expert is on locals. Everything is like the expert is on YouTube. The expert tweets. I'm not very creative. Like I said, no expert. let's see. I had pictures on my computer, yeah, but lost it. I have another story about the house I lived in. The one one day I was in the kitchen. It was summer and I had the door open. I was at the sink. My friend was sitting at the table when audible footsteps walked from the back door through the kitchen and into the living room. The footsteps were so loud, we stopped talking, and my dog's hair stood up and he followed them into the living room and barked at a chair. The cushion was slightly depressed, like someone was sitting there. I have so
Oh
many
shit.
stories. Yeah. See, I was like, oh my gosh, I have chills. Um, I have so many stories living there, and he just became part of our lives. When I moved, I told him he was welcome to come to our new house, which he did visit. But oh gosh, I just got cold. I just got chill bumps again. Wow, that's crazy. Um, I mean, I think that was like the same area where I got goosebumps before. Um, let's see. You turn to the. Oh, I lost the my mark. Sorry. When we moved, he was welcome to come to our new house, which he did visit, but he returned to that house. I got a phone call asking if I had ever experienced squirrels in the wall. This is from the people that moved into the old house. No, never squirrels. The same house with the guy in the window. That's a picture she sent. On a personal note, I don't know how much of this she wants me to read. Um, well, she says she believes in God, but I don't believe I have all the answers on how everything works, so I am open to the thought of reincarnation. I've had my natal chart done 3 times, and every time they say the same thing. I am an old soul, and the belief, if I understand it, is we have souls that have earthly experiences to learn lessons. Once we are gone, we have the knowledge of the lessons we've learned and pick what we
Mhm.
learn pick what we want to learn next and pick our parents too. I've been told that it's possible it's my last time here, so that is why I've had so many different experiences. Like the murder I told you about. Do you remember that rabbit?
What?
Oh, absolutely. You can't forget that.
Yeah, so she got a phone call from a friend of hers husband that said her friend fell down and he
Mhm.
couldn't get her up. And she's like, "Well, my gosh, that sounds bad." Like, right? You know,
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna go over there. And, yeah, I'll come over and see what's going on. And she got there, and her friend had been killed, and he was so his mind had just snapped. He couldn't grasp the fact that she had died.
It was a
Oh
home.
man.
He didn't do it. It was a home invasion. He found her and he couldn't wrap his mind around it.
Oh, that is so sad.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I just saw this with Yamaha Biker. So many things that can't be explained by my perception, but when animals react, that's when I pay attention.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
that's our blue dog. That's the thing with her. Um, let's see here. I lost my best friend when I was that I've known since I was 9. We were always together. She was sick, and at the end, I told her she had to come see me, and she said she would. I had what some people call a visitation. It's like a dream, but much more real. Do you guys realize that everything that's in this email is stuff that you have talked about today?
Yeah,
That's
that's
what's so freaky.
it's because it's
Um,
true.
she and I were back in grade school, holding hands and jumping up and down with a feeling of pure joy, a feeling I've never experienced before or after. She had become paralyzed, so when I abruptly woke up, I thought it was so cool to see her like that. And less than an hour later, I got a phone call that she was gone.
Oh,
But it was such a gift for her to come see me, like she said she would. Uh, yeah, it's to Helen back. Like you need to be here,
yeah.
Helen.
That's a good.
Um,
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is. And she's like, I have so many other stories in my work too. Like, I was at involved with a police standoff involving the SWAT team and
What?
stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, oh my gosh, like
Holy.
this is what we need. Everybody
Yeah.
loves this stuff. They love real life. They love experience. You know what? This
Yeah.
is what I need. I need to change the channel to that.
Look, can I tell a story to Nikki or
Yeah.
and anybody in chat who hasn't heard it? Okay, so my sister is a paramedic in another
Okay.
state. And I was on the phone with her one night and we talk a lot. And she was like, oh, I got to go to this call. And we talked on the phone for a while she was on the way. And she was kind of like, oh, it's a bad night, rain, all this, whatever. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And that's a lot, right? She's been doing it for a couple decades now. So I hear this a lot and right along. Well, I'm like, all right, well, we need to get off the phone. She's going to this accident. And I had to take one of my kids to a soccer thing. Like they used to do these spaghetti dinners before a home game to like carb load. And so I was taking one there. So my sister ends up calling me back. And while I'm sitting at this house dropping my kid off or picking her up, I was probably picking her up by then actually.
Mhm.
And she was like, oh, it's so sad. And she says the woman's name. She's like, Roberta Franklin, or that's not her real name. I don't remember her real name. She was only whatever age, because it really touches her when they lose people. And I was like,
Yeah.
wait, what? And she's like, Roberta Franklin. And I look up and this cross street, I'm on Roberta and the cross street in front of me is Franklin. I'm looking at
What?
Roberta Franklin right in front of me. I'm like, whoa, that's cool.
That's creepy.
That's like
Okay,
such a
Robert.
coincidence. It's like a sign. Like literally it's a sign, but like another sign or something. I don't know. That's really cool.
The sign being a sign. Damn, the
Yeah,
world
the
is
street sign.
Yeah. That's pretty neat. That's like wow. 1 in a million chance.
Yeah, Yamaha. I've had that, and that is that's the freakiest thing in the world. If you're ever like out in the woods or
Oh
you're
yes.
out in the country, and all of a sudden you're like, wait, where's all the noise? There's no birds. There's no wind.
That actually
It's
happened to me. I was living in an apartment and I was standing outside. The sky almost turned like green. I was standing outside and everything went quiet. Nothing. You couldn't hear a car. Nothing. And it was right by a road. I'm like, something's wrong. Sure enough, we got a tornado warning. Scared the
What?
shit out of me. It was crazy. It didn't touch down right where I was, but it touched down like, I don't know, like say a 5-minute drive away from us. Yeah, it was scary. We don't get tornadoes here where I live. That was
Oh, that's
very
right. You're
strange.
Canada. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was very strange.
It's funny because you said green sky, and I was thinking paranormal again, but then I was like, oh no, when you said tornado, I'm like,
Well, I was
yeah,
thinking, I don't know, aliens or something, and my mind was going crazy. And then I found out that it was a tornado. I was like, what? Since when do we get
yeah.
tornadoes? Like, okay. Well, I didn't see it touch down. Nobody saw it touch down. It
Listrin
was
wants to
weird.
come tell us the story.
Yeah, hang on 1 second here. Yes, listen, that's fine. Hey, wait, where was I? I want to make sure I got the last. Oh yeah, so the video that Helen Beck sent. Um, let's see here. She was painting a room and clearing things out, so there's her stuff everywhere. But no one was there that night, and if you don't know renovations and changing things seems to increase activity.
Mm-hmm.
Something had to have happened first to set the camera off. That's what the flash was about. When it then it caught something from the ceiling. It's making me send it. Oh, and then she's talking about the file, how to do it. So she was there, and the camera, your inside camera goes off.
Wow.
That oh, dude, that just in and of itself is freaky. Hang on, did we lose somebody? Did we lose Clumsy? Where'd Clumsy go?
She fell off the train.
I can't see anybody. You got this damn thing in the front of everyone's face.
What's the,
Oh wait,
what's
maybe
on-
you don't. I might be behind.
Oh, I was
Then
going to
never
say,
mind
no,
me.
it's gone.
Just never mind me.
That freaked me out. No, it's
Yeah.
gone. Oh, gosh.
I was watching YouTube. My bad.
Oh.
Is Clumsy okay? What's going on? I mean, you got me freaked out. I just look up and Clumsy's gone. Okay, wait, hang on a second. Gotta get my head back in this. Sorry. Yeah. Let's see here. All right, so Listern. It's all an interesting story. Yeah. Okay, hang on here. Listern's like, how do I come on? Well, hang on, Listern. First of all right, there you go. There's a link right there for you, Listern. It's under Rick's.
Not the
I
expert.
love this. Yes, I love that. Um, Now Melissa
Ooh.
Jane's saying her internet's messing up. Is it, or is it everything else that's happening?
Don't scare her. She said she's home without her husband right now. I mean, he might be home now.
Wait, I mean, who said that? Listen.
Wait a second. Yeah. Well, hold on. What's going on? Oh, wait, John D has a poltergeist in his house. He keeps throwing things on the floor in the kitchen, leaving it for me to tidy. I hate having housemates. Is that what we're calling it now?
Right?
Poltergeist. I mean,
Madcore, what's going on? We're all getting freaked out with real life stories here.
I have a quick story before Listrin comes up. It's really quick if you
Yeah.
want. Okay.
Yeah, go
So
for it.
I was live on my channel and I don't remember which stream it was. Maybe Deb or Patty or Teresa can tell you, but it was when we were talking about the paranormal. And then all of a sudden, I have 3 cats and a dog. And all of a sudden they all go to the kitchen because my kitchen cupboards are fucking opening and shutting and wouldn't stop. Yeah, it was crazy.
what the hell?
Yeah, it was crazy. All of us were like, okay. So I took my computer and I was pointing it towards the kitchen. Deb's like, I remember the one time she's like, get off the couch. And then she's like, there's that fucking thing back there, that black shadow thing. She's like, oh my God. She's like, yeah, it's right there. It's in the corner. I can see it. And that's when everything went haywire. Right when I was live. Oh my God, it was
Your
scary.
friend saw it? What? They saw it on your live?
Yeah, everybody did. Deb was there
Yeah.
too. All of Patty, Deb, Teresa.
Do you still have that video up?
I do. I just don't remember which one it was. Yeah, everybody
Crap.
could hear the cupboards and all my cats were sitting. My cats were looking in the kitchen and my dog, they're like, what the hell's going on? It just went nuts.
Okay.
That's
I
awful.
gotta get to this and then
It happened a couple times. And then there's the
Yeah.
voices. That was real fun too.
And hers will
Deb usually brings
actually-
the ghost with her and they come on stream with both of us. It's weird.
Yeah, and
Okay.
hers can actually start arguments within the chat. It will actually bring the tone and the mood of the chat down. I mean, people will start
Well, it's been in my
We'll
chat
start-
before then.
in on stuff. No, there aren't that many people, and we're all friends of Nikki's. So I mean, it's crazy because
Yeah.
it can actually bring that mood down.
Yeah, I don't like any of this. Madcore Mofo, for those of you that don't know, he is an excellent Australian, and he is taking time off from the holidays on to be spend time with his family. But he will be back February 1st. It's going to be his first stream. So, not first stream, obviously, but he will be back streaming February 1st. So I wanted to give that shout out to him real quick. And then also, guys, welcome Listen to the channel. Listen, how are you doing?
Hi,
Hey,
I'm good. Can you hear me okay?
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Great.
Nice to meet you. You guys
Listener,
got me.
this is Nikki38. This is Deb Mormore. Deb, I think you've probably seen her around. Nikki is obviously new. Guys, is
There's another
listener-
Nikki. What the hell? That freaked me out. There's another Nikki in chat.
there's a lot of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is another Nikki.
I like your name. Yeah,
Oh, hey, chat.
I was like, whoa.
And also, Clumsy said that her internet messed up and kicked her off. And Melissa Jane said the same thing. Her internet was
Yeah.
messing up. So anyway, just wanted you guys to know what's going on. And I've been glitching evidently for
You're
other
still
people.
doing it, Deb. I need to know because you see things like I do. He keeps glitching, but it's Divinity's like the square that she's in keeps going over him. It's like he keeps glitching into her. She keeps glitching into him. Do you see that?
We're the same person.
Yeah.
Is that okay, Divinity?
He
Just go ahead
He
and announce
needs an
that.
extra protection or something, so that's what's happening.
Nikki, I think that's just you. I'm not seeing that happen.
It's a glitch in the Matrix.
Yeah, my shitty Matrix.
Listen, what is your story?
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, it'd be great.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So, like years and years ago, I was it was one of my first jobs, and we had like a little work Christmas party and stuff, and somebody just randomly called me April there, and then another time I had a friend that I would babysit her son sometimes, and she'd bring him to me and be like, "Oh, time to go play with Auntie April." I'm like, "No, that's not my name. This is my name." Like I just passed it off as because she's got fetal alcohol syndrome. So I was just like, well, she just, confuses my name with somebody else's or something all the time. Well, then a couple years ago, wait, no. Yeah, it might have actually been after my crash in September. I can't remember. I've been in an ambulance 2 times in my life. And
One
at
time was
least,
on the stream.
yes, exactly.
She got
So,
hit by a car that was being chased by the police.
yeah, that was crazy thing. He has the same birthday as me, 13 years older.
Ooh.
The guy that hit me head on. So,
weird.
and here is
Oh,
Skipper.
hi, baby.
Say hi. Say hi. Say Skipper.
Oh my God, he looks like Jack.
Yeah.
My Shih Tzu.
He needs a bath and a trim. He's really dirty. He's been going with my mom to work on
Oh my
a
God, so
rental
does mine.
property working on.
Let's see
Yeah.
here.
Well,
Hi.
he's got like paint and drywall dust and stuff on it. But yeah, so in this ambulance ride, the guy's asking me questions and stuff, and he called me April. And the weird thing is, he had my name, my actual name, written on his glove, and yet he called me April. And so I decided that April must be like one of my spirit names or something, because I've had 3 different instances where people just randomly call me April.
That is so crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I love that. I'm going to probably tell that story again. What the heck? Wait, but how we don't know your real name, but can you say if that seems like somebody would easily mistake it for yours?
No. I
What?
have there are other names that start with the same letter as my name that I get called every once in a while. But this one is so different that it stuck out.
Yeah, and the people who said it, who repeated it to you, are set in such different scenarios. Oh,
exactly.
Wow. Do you look in the mirror and say like, April? Are you April?
Well, I've been thinking about it the last few months. I was like, if I ever were to change my name legally, I would probably have April be one of the names that I would change to, just because of that, because it does kind of sort of feel like it kind of fits me in some ways.
How cool.
And and it's interesting also because my birthday's in May and not April, and so it's just like kind of funny.
Wait, did you ever, I don't know if you can, but have you ever asked one of your parents if they considered naming you April?
No, it was never one that they considered.
That's so cool.
So
you have April's spirit. It's one of your spirits. Your energies.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. It's just
that
something
would be an
fun.
interesting question for Clumsy too. Like,
it would be.
Like, who is April?
Tell us. Pull a card for April.
All right, hey guys, real quick, I want to say, Madcore Mofo says, "You ready?" Boom, gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Madcore. So
That's
Patty
awesome.
was gifted membership. Crystal was gifted membership. Samantha, Jennifer Nobles, and Fiffy Iffy.
That's awesome.
Fiffy Iffy's been here before. I remember the name. That's the only name I can remember. So anyway, guys, thank you so much. Please check out the members only link. There's a Discord link over there, and it's I'll be sure that the new link is up. Which I've still got to. This reminds me of stuff that I don't ever get to. I've got a lot of work to do. I've got to fix that stuff. Oh, let's see what. Yes. Oh, thank you, Melissa Jane. This is Nikki's YouTube channel. She's got yeah, what is the oh, hang on, I just had it up. Where'd it go? Oh, it's the playlist is Real Haunted House. That's the one
Yeah.
on her channel we want to check out. And guys, also remember, please hit the like buttons. Please hit the subscribe buttons on everybody. It doesn't cost you anything, and it helps everybody out with the algorithms. And Leslie, I see Leslie is here. How are you doing? Leslie is she's just awesome. She I think she was a Madcore Mofo's the first place we saw her, and yeah, I love Leslie. She's just a hoot. But anyway, a hoot. Wow. So I don't know, Deb. You've been quiet.
Oh, that's because everybody else has been talking, and I don't like to talk over people or anything. So I just I listen. I love to listen. So it's all good. I mean, well, Clumsy was telling me that she said that there is a widower or a widow connected to my home. So I want to get with her on that because I know there are other spirits around here. It's just that the one is the only one that talks to me right now that I've been able to communicate with. And it took a long time for me to be able to do that. So, it's, but I mean, I live in Montana. So everywhere we go, there is something historical that has happened. I mean, miners and all sorts of things. So just walking around town and doing things and just I live in a trailer park. So, being in the trailer park is an adventure. But I do have a story I can tell you. My husband is a Navy vet, and Fort Harrison is here. And we went out there for an appointment for him. And when we were coming back, I was driving at the time. And when we were coming back, he told me to go straight. So I went straight. Well, he meant veer to the left to go straight. And I just went straight. And it went into the cemetery there. We ended up going into the cemetery. I started crying about 15 feet into the cemetery. And I couldn't stop crying. I had to pull over after we got out of the cemetery. I had to pull over and cry for 10 or 15 minutes before I could start driving again because it's a military cemetery. And all of the emotions, all of the pain, everything hit me as soon as I drove into that cemetery. And when I go into a cemetery, I have to have time to prepare myself for going in there because otherwise that's what happens is I become so overwhelmed that I cannot handle it and I just fall apart. My husband's sitting right here next to me, so and he knows what I go through when those things happen. I cannot go near a cemetery or anywhere near somewhere that has had any kind of intense activity like that with deaths and different, whether it's a war or whether it's a battle or whether it's just somewhere that someone happened to be unalived. I have to be prepared. But
so
that's
would you consider yourself an empath?
Yes, I am. I am a sensitive and an empath both at the same time, but they're basically the same thing, but yeah, it's and meeting people, I mean just alive people. I can meet somebody and know them for 10 minutes and know more about them than they do. So
She said, meeting people, alive people.
Alive
We already
people. Yeah,
thought
I
you were
got that.
talking about alive people.
I'm sorry, I have to.
No,
Just
you guys.
clarifying.
No, I love it because it's funny. I've had somebody ask me one time. It was Divinity was on the stream. They're like, "What was she laughing at?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "Oh, like I caught exactly like you're like, well, I'm meeting people, alive people, and I don't know if other people pick up on it, but like Divinity has the same sick sense of humor I do, and it's not sick. I mean, it's funny
It's
to
cute.
us, and it's like, oh man, that was so great. And so when she does that, I died. And I was like, I'm so glad she clarified that to you, because yeah, see, we're not laughing at what you were saying, but yeah, the way you said that was great.
Oh no,
Uh,
that's okay.
no, it's just it's fun. We got to keep this. We got to keep this place lively. It's got to be fun too again.
Oh yeah.
Um,
I've been
White
laughed
Rat,
at a lot, so don't worry about it.
you've been laughed at a lot.
Oh yeah,
No,
I
I
can
I'm
don't.
be very funny. I can be very funny.
Oh,
Okay, good. A lot
yeah,
of
yeah,
them in the
yeah,
chat.
yeah. Teresa, the everybody's is up in the chat. Just if everybody will just please scroll through. And I can't get back to my. I try to do. I can't get back to my description page. But I will put everybody's name up at some point. You just gotta trust me. Um, Divinity.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is your show. This is the thing that you got excited about. You wanted it. Hey, Fancy Glam. You wanted this the whole topic. Um, it interests you.
hmm
Do you have anything tonight that you've not had a chance yet? Excuse me, to say, or is there something like? Do you have any different opinions about anything?
I think I said all of the stories that I can think about my paranormal experience, the UFO thing, which I still consider paranormal.
Hmm.
But the
yep.
only thing we should maybe talk, I don't know how long you wanted to go tonight, but the Edgar Casey thing, the sleeping prophet, that's like endlessly fascinating to me. The guy who like went to sleep and like could ask questions, and he did things like figure out how to fix things like surgery wise that hadn't even been thought of yet, and would tell the doctor like, do this, blah blah blah, this will
What?
fix this person, and diagnose them. Yeah. And I think something happened during like a war or something where a lot of people were coming to him with questions. God, I don't remember, maybe it was a plague. I'd have to look into it again, but he worked so hard during that time that I think he ended up dying pretty early. But he would go to sleep, and then he had whoever, I think he had an assistant for a long time. Maybe it was his wife. Again, I don't remember that either. But she would write everything down that he said. Somebody would come to him with questions, and she'd ask him while he slept, blah, blah. She'd write it down. And there are records and records and records of the questions and answers that he gave while
Wow.
sleeping. The
Wow.
sleeping prophet is what he was called. Edgar Casey.
I
Oh
never even
wow.
heard that. That's really cool though. Wow.
Yeah, I'm
that's
just yeah, I just typed him up. From he was born in 1877. He's an
That reminds me
American.
of this book I read. Um, Literally what you just said. The book, it's about aliens. It's called The Communion. Um, I read it a while ago, but the so basically the same thing, only the aliens weren't sleeping. They came down to Earth and did surgery on a little girl who had a kidney issue, needed it removed or something like that. And they told her, she was like 10, they told her that we're doing surgery wrong. How they do it to act so it actually works is if she needed a new kidney, you have to get one from a female that's her exact same age, not like say grab a adult and put it, or like a boy
Oh.
kidney and put it in her. Like it was saying that we're doing our surgery all wrong. Just kind of reminds me of that because it does make a lot of sense.
hmm But it reminds me of being some paranormal, like I was saying, the Akashic
Mm-hmm.
records. Did I look this up? I did look up the Akashic records, and that's like all of the universal events from every time, forever, from now till forever, that God wrote down when he was writing down everything that it's all there, and like you could access it somehow. I think that's what he was doing. I think that's
Yeah.
what Clumsy does if she's clairvoyant. You know what I mean? I think that's where they get it from.
Now that you pulled up the relevant glitz and glam chick say that Virginia Beach is where the Edgar Casey building is, great place to visit.
Yeah.
I think I remember them saying that in chat before. I think relevant glitz and glam said it, and I was like, I don't know who Edgar Casey is. I don't know why I didn't pull it up. But I see it now. I'm like, oh wow, like, yeah. Sorry. Uh,
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
So Div needs to do all the homework and then come back and tell us all about it.
I should.
Yeah.
I could read you his biography, but yeah, that's definitely one that could probably be a whole episode in itself.
Oh yeah, I
Just
have many questions and just want to learn all about it now. That's amazing.
yeah, it's super dope. And I don't know how much you can get from their website, but I'm sure it's somewhere on the internet. At least, some of the more interesting stuff that he did. I think his family runs the place now.
Hmm.
oh wow. What do you guys? What do you think causes this for some people and other people it doesn't? Do you think
I
it's
think
a?
that
Sorry.
I think it's gifts from God, or I believe in God, Christianity and stuff, but I believe it's one of the gifts. I mean, that in the Bible it says that God has gifts for people, and I believe that being able to see or talk to or recognize spirits of any sort is a gift.
No, I
I
mean
think we
it's
all, I'm sorry.
no, no. Go on.
I think we all have our purpose and our job to do. And I think that we are given, I agree with her that it's a God given talent or a God given gift, or however you want to look at it. We all have our own job to do, and we were given the tools with which to do that job and to fulfill our purpose. And so those who need that type of tool are given that type of tool, and those who don't need it, or some people would actually be freaked out by it, don't have it. So I think we're all given. I mean, some people were meant to be doctors. Some people were meant to be lawyers. Some people are meant to be able to speak to, see, and hear those who have a message for us but aren't here to give it.
Anybody else? Because I mean, I
Why do you think some people and not others? I think some people are more open-minded. Some people have gifts. Some people haven't turned it off. Some people, you know what I mean? I think it's all of that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. Rabbit, do you have a?
Oh, Teresa.
So it's like, same. I do believe it's a gift. I believe that there's a lot of people that probably do see and experience things, but don't want they like when like expert like when you see like when I see things here and I'm like, that's the ghost, and you're like, no, it's not. Like I think some people just kind of dismiss it. Like
Yeah.
that's just
Mhm.
something that happened. Like that's not really what happened. And other people are like, no, like they can truly see something for what it's happening. But other things like mediums and like being able to like read palms or tarot cards, I think that's a gift.
It is a
Like
gift.
a
I totally
like a
agree.
yeah.
Don't lay down.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I agree with all of you. That's why I haven't said anything. It's and especially like recognizing it. That's what Deb was saying. That's something that really bothered me for a long time, and is
Outside. You're fine.
is if you have a gift, if you don't recognize it, like is it something that terrifies me? Is because you're here for a purpose. What happens if you don't see what's happening? What's going on?
Fulfill it?
Yes, yes. Um, that's absolutely terrifying is to think that I would live my life and don't realize what I was supposed to be doing. But I don't know. Anyway, I see this, Teresa. Well, what about people like me who don't have that? What is my purpose? I don't think I have a purpose. Well, okay, so
It
no,
could be the
that's
smallest thing, though. It could have
well.
been
Here's
that you had to be there at that certain time to help that lady across the road, because if you didn't, she would have got hit if it wasn't for you. It could be something simple.
that's the scary thing. That's like the butterfly effect or whatever. The
Oh,
chaos theory. You know,
yes, I
I get all
can't get
my
into
knowledge
that.
from movies, where it's like you don't know what you've done. You know, might how it may affect somebody else.
Yeah,
Uh, and that's a uh, it's just it's a thing. I don't know.
you'll never know your purpose either. I just don't believe that everybody knows what it is. That you don't even know if it happened yet. You know, I do like I think that's kind of it as well.
I think for me, your purpose is whatever you got in trouble doing in school. That's that.
What?
That's yeah.
I think
Whatever you
you're
got in
onto
trouble.
something there. Yeah.
Well, you
So
know,
you talked too much.
yeah, yeah. That's a big thing for me. So yeah, if you get in trouble in school, just do that when you get out of school. Let's
Mhm.
see here.
Man, if that's true, I can never leave this earth because I've got a lot to do.
That's awesome. You got in trouble for everything. You got in trouble for
Oh my
Oh,
everything.
her
gosh.
probably.
Well, I mean, I
Uh,
think your purpose is for learning lessons, right? So your purpose is probably not necessarily like what's going to be my job or what's going to be this. It's
Yeah.
going to be what is my soul going to learn in this journey.
Right.
And so
I
you're not a rock, you're not learning patience, you're not a tree, you're not learning what it's like to go nowhere and be fulfilled. You're learning how to be a human being, and your soul wants to know something. Maybe it wants to know how to be sad. Maybe like you're like, well, I've just been sad. Well, maybe that is your purpose. Not like you need to go around and be sad, but it's not for nothing, you know? So I think a lot of people look for their purpose and they're like putting
Make a big
applications
deal.
out, and it's like, bro, your purpose is for your soul, not necessarily for your flesh. I
you know,
think
Yeah,
for
it's
I get that.
I know this sounds really weird, but so like Brown Dog, he has a stuffed animal. It's Eeyore, and
I was gonna bring
he
that up and ask you, what are you, Eeyore?
no he loves Eeyore. And White Rabbit said, you know, well, go ahead and say what you told me about Eeyore.
Eeyore is misunderstood. He's not sad. He's just comfortable being himself. People misunderstand him all the time.
I never thought of it like that. And when she said
Me
that, I was just
neither.
like, oh wow, that's really cool. I
I
want to
couldn't be
say
The
around him
depressed.
because he's always in that mood. I couldn't, no, I could not be around someone like that. No
because
way.
he's misunderstood though.
But
He's
he'd
just
bring
he's
me
Really?
comfortable.
down because he is always sad. And it's like, I would get into that. I would feel like that then he would bring me down. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
I do.
I love what Divinity said. Like sometimes, we're learning like, what is our purpose? Sometimes it's not always the flesh, sometimes it's the soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is great. I mean, it's true. That's why it's great. Hallenbeck says, I pray on my way to work that if there's someone that I can help to send them to me and give me the power to recognize it. That is the most noble thing I've
Yeah, it's a
seen. And
beautiful statement.
could you imagine how much, you know, we always talk about, everybody talks about like how bad everything is and like we want the world to be
Hmm.
better. Could you imagine if everybody took that,
Initiative
th-
and was like
yeah,
that. Yeah.
yeah, it's like, you know, I just pray I can do something for somebody.
Yeah.
I think that's why that's one of my things I did not like about the true crime stuff, and that's what got me, Nikki, when you said you had true crime stuff there. Hey, I see Crystal Clear Central's here. Hey, Crystal, how are you doing? There's another one to see here. I love it when I get lost in the chat. Sorry. Um, no, it's
Hey, Mike.
yeah. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Can transmute sadness to happiness? I don't know what the word transmute means. Somebody want to
It
help me?
means to change,
Change into yeah.
Oh,
to change one thing into another.
yeah. I'm not very smart. Um,
Hmm.
I'm a
I
book
don't
Don't you
reader.
even
read books.
transmute?
No, I don't transmute very well.
But hold on,
I
Wolfkinder said at the top up here, he's like they're like the Egyptian wisdom keepers who were actually called Kermits, believed we all wait, frogs? Anyways, believe we all have 360 senses. With our modern life, we've shut it off. Now we have 6. Is that how many we have? 5? Whatever. I don't know the number.
Oh, 6 sense. Yes, so there's 5 senses.
Hmm.
Actually, they've added proprioception so there are 6 recognized by science.
Say it again.
Proprioception, that's knowing where each part of your body is without looking.
Stop it. That's a sense.
Huh?
That's a sense?
That's what they say now.
Knowing where every
some people
piece
not
of
have
your-
it.
Yeah, some people are less aware of their body and so like can't recognize where their foot is, for instance. That's why they'd be clumsier or something like that.
Okay, all right. So can you hone this? Can you get better at this?
Yeah, I imagine so. I mean, it's similar to, like, being able to touch your nose without looking. If close your eyes and go to touch your nose, it's that uses proprioception, because you have to know where your hand is in relation to your nose, but you can't use your eyes to see it.
Oh, I missed. I don't know where some stuff is. Oh shit.
See?
Close your eyes and try to touch your lips and then your ear and different stuff. If you get it wrong, well, this is great. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try it?
I'm
Awesome.
bad at this. Oh my lord. I know where my nose is.
Yeah, it's really interesting, and I mean that's one reason, like when they're like you've seen sometimes when they're doing like the testing to see if somebody's too drunk to drive, and they'll have them touch their nose, and they'll be like this, and their eyes are open, but the being drunk affects their proprioception as well as their other senses.
Wow. That's fucked. So those are all out now that we have 6 senses.
Yep.
My sister tried to tell me one time, she's like, how she's a valley girl. You know how like you can tell if a hair is connected to your head without even looking at it? And I'm like, no. I've yanked on hairs that are still connected. That's how she talked.
Oh gosh.
I love this. Crystal says, I know where my body parts are. Problem is when I put on weight or lose weight, then I don't adjust straight away and I bump into things.
And that's teenagers as they hit the growth spurts. Kids, they'll hit their growth spurts and become clumsy for a little bit because their proprioception has to readjust to their new size.
That's why I run into things, honey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But you can definitely train it.
I'm just a dumbass. I do it almost every day.
I'm just clumsy.
No, Clumsy fell off. Her internet's not working very well, she said.
She
You're
clumsily
Deb.
fell off.
I don't know if you know, if we need to reintroduce everybody to ourselves. Deb, you're Deb.
Yes, I'm Deb.
Yeah, Clumsy, her internet wasn't working very well. Sorry, bad joke. I thought it was funny.
No, you're fine.
No, I laughed.
Okay.
Which
I'll
just
say
makes
I'm
me laugh even harder. Do what?
I'll say I'm klutzy then. I can run into a doorway while I'm walking through it in the middle, okay? I can literally run into the doorway as I'm walking through it. Just
The
lean
doorway
over.
jumps at you.
Yes. Things all the floor loves to throw itself at me.
Oh, that's not
You know
good.
how to fly?
No, I don't know how to fly yet. I'm figuring that one out.
Yes.
You throw yourself at the ground and miss.
What's that?
Oh, that's
You
cool.
throw yourself at the ground and miss.
Oh.
That's really cool.
Well, yeah, I haven't figured that one out yet. Definitely.
Sorry, that's a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference, which is like my life book. My birthday
Maybe
is
this
held.
explains some things. No, I'm kidding. I'm giving you a hard time, Nikki. I think you're great. And Yeah, that's. I'm sorry. Hitchhiker's Guide. That's. We'll talk later. Anyway, Jujubee. Gosh, excuse me. Yeah, that's professionalism right there. Excuse me. That's what happens when you drink a root beer during stream. Is that why amputees can still feel their limbs? And that is something that's always amazed me. It's like
Yeah,
That's,
actually.
their arm itches, but they don't have an arm.
There's a guy I
mhm.
know, well, from way back when, but he actually was missing half of his middle finger, and I would watch him, and he'd sit there and twist the air where the part should be, and I was a little girl, it was my dad's friend, so I was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "My finger itches." I'm like, "There's nothing there." He goes, "I know, but my finger thinks it's there, so I'm gonna itch it." I'm like, it doesn't make sense. Apparently, it works.
Gosh, that'd be awful. Not being able to scratch an itch. Headless Wonder says now you know his pain.
Hi, baby.
No.
Says,
Yeah, it's
I
called.
don't want to be on your show. I don't appreciate this.
No, that's
He
his
does. He looks
relaxing
just like
face because
my
I'm
Jack,
scratching
same
him.
color and everything.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh,
Yeah,
his birthday is in April.
I
He'll
have
be
no
2 in
stories.
April.
yeah, that's actually called phantom limb syndrome, where you you can feel the pain, you can feel the itch, whatever, and it's because it's the opposite of what you were saying earlier about um the sensation, knowing where body parts
Proprioception.
are. There you go.
Mhm.
Thank you. It's the opposite of that. Your mind is so used to that part being there that it does not actually recognize that it's not there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And so you feel pain, you feel an itch, you feel, a tingle. Somebody will reach over and you'll feel them touch it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
here's the thing. Two things. First, though, how in the heck can you feel pain? There's nothing that's pain. So what is pain? Is it just when you hit the nerve and the nerve has been severed? So or
Okay,
what? Like,
so
how can you
yeah,
feel pain if it doesn't exist?
I
Pain is
have
the brain's reaction to
Yeah, I heard
to
that too. Ghost pains or something.
I
Hmm.
have restless leg, right? And it's like it's the
Oh,
weirdest thing in the world. And when it first started, I mean, man, I woke up in the night and I'd start punching my legs because I was like, what I wanted different pain just so they would stop. And it's
yeah.
everything that you ever make fun of. That's what happens to me. So of course, you
I
go tell the
slap
doctor about
mosquito
it.
bites.
You what?
I slap mosquito bites. That way I don't scratch them and make them get,
Uh,
turn into a sore and get infected. Slapping makes the itch go away for a minute.
I never thought about that. Well,
My
here's
cousin
what.
taught me to put an X in it with your fingernail, and honest to God, it works.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
I never thought about it. I try to stay away from mosquitoes. But I was gonna say, so you have the leg thing, right? So like this, go to the doctor, complain about this stuff. I'm like, look, I'm one of those people now, like, and this sucks. And the doctor
I'm one of
said,
those people.
drink tonic water. I'm like, what? And it's like, yes. He's like, yeah, tonic water, exercise, sleep more, all that stuff, right? So I get tonic water. Tonic water tastes awful, but
It's
it's the
gross.
quinine. Quinine's in it. And
Mm.
so like quinine's supposed to be like it stops the leg pain. So I'm like, wow, like I drank it and I was like, you know what? Like I did sleep better last night. I'm like, okay, so it's mental or something like that. So I started looking up all this stuff about quinine. And there's like a couple of studies on this that what it is that your taste buds when they taste that certain bitterness in tonic water, the quinine flavor hits it, is that it changes the way that your nerve receptors react. So like where your nerves are creating a sensory thing to your brain, right? And when you have that quinine, it takes that away, and because there's no way that because it happens as you drink it, and it's like they're saying like it's not fast enough for your body to absorb it and actually have an effect. And it's like that is the weirdest thing in the world. It's talking about how pain. What is pain?
Yeah.
Well, it's fake. It's your mind making it up. Well, except for like when you're It's not
Like
fake
break
because it
something.
protects you. Yeah.
I
But
might
yeah, it's
have
just
to
it's
try
weird.
that.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
love
I
tonic
don't have
water.
restless leg, but I have like these
I
weird
like it with
jerks
a
every so
lime
often.
and gin.
Gin and tonics. Yeah. No.
Yep.
Oh, you know what I
I
heard? Oh, sorry.
no.
Pickle
What?
juice works too.
About the restless leg, or not the restless leg, I'm sorry. I wish I had a cure for that. About the phantom limb thing that like they've discovered that if you put a mirror up, so like say you're missing your leg, you put the mirror up, so now you're visually looking at your leg that's missing, and you can scratch your leg, the one you have, and see it in the mirror, and it will help that your mind overcome the itch or
That's
whatever.
what
Does that make
Hellenbach
sense?
put up. Yeah, that's what
Oh, she
Hellenbach
did.
put up. Yeah,
Oh,
It's such a strange
that's
phenomenon.
awesome.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, it's so crazy. Both of y'all thought of that at the same time. Um, yeah, Yamaha biker is right. The quinine helps with cooties. Um, Leslie Cooler says I lost my feeling. That loving feeling. Sorry, I did. Thank you for going to the humming there. I'm not allowed to sing because I can't. Uh, let's see here. I can tell you my pain isn't fake. Yeah, pain is your brain telling you there's something is wrong. Um, and John D said skateboarding is a good way to study pain. So you guys,
I would agree with that.
yeah, anybody wants to do a study on it, go grab a
Hell no,
skateboard.
I'm good. I'm klutzy enough.
Um, yeah,
So we were talking about mosquito bites and itching and pain. So this is where my brain went. So I love trash TV. So I was watching Bachelor in Paradise, and two of the couples got into a huge fight because the one guy said itching is a mild form of pain. And she was like, no, it's not. You're ridiculous. And he was like, yes, it is. It's facts. So I Googled it because that's where I get all of my information. And it was like, yes, itching is a mild form of pain.
It
Really?
uses the same
What?
nerve
They're two
pathways.
different sensations.
Yep.
Yeah, mind blown.
Yeah.
What,
There are
itching?
times that I have an itch that really is painful. Like, I have to slap it or punch it to make it stop itching, and it's actually painful. Like it's the itch is gone. It's right on that border where it's edging into actual pain.
So you're
Wait,
welcome,
I mean,
everybody. You've learned a new fact from Bachelor in Paradise.
but here's the thing: like, if you say that to me, like, I didn't think that was wrong. Like, I was like, oh, well,
Oh,
that makes sense.
well, I mean, it does kind of make sense, but
Well, if
Yeah,
you
not
think
to me
about
because it's
it,
two
an
different like
insect. Sorry.
sensations. I don't know. It's so weird.
But if you think about it, in an insect bite, an ant bite, a bee sting, anything like that, after the initial pain, it starts itching. And the reason for that is because the pain receptors have adapted to the pain enough that you no longer feel the pain, but it starts itching, which is still a nerve receptor effect, but your body adapts to that pain to a certain extent, and your brain does too. So that feeling that you get, the itch as opposed to the sharp pain, is just your body and your brain adapting to that pain. That's why people who are in pain all of the time can handle it, is because their brain and their body adapt to that pain being there all of the time, and so they don't feel it to the same extent as someone who, say, breaks their leg, as opposed to someone who lives with leg pain every day.
makes sense.
It's an adaptation of your brain and your body to that amount of pain. And so when it itches, it's the body still accepting that there is pain there, but it has adapted enough that it can just feel a certain amount of it.
So Yamaha Biker says it's just like tickling. I never thought about that. Tickling as being a pain,
Me neither.
but it
Tickling makes
is.
me itch. If somebody tickles me, I itch, and then I get
White
mad.
Rabbit, can I come in there and tickle you?
Yeah.
No,
Why?
Oh.
no, I hate to be tickled.
Me
But
too.
why? Why do you hate it?
Because
annoying.
It's not, yeah, I don't like the feeling. It's an
It doesn't
annoying
make you
feeling.
laugh.
Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah, but-
laugh.
It's not like I don't choose to laugh.
That's an
But, I mean,
involuntary reaction.
But
My
laughter,
aunt has
laughter
broken
is
ribs when
enjoyable,
people
isn't
tickled
it?
her.
I know. What if you just went with it? Go tickle her, see if she'll get into it.
I will punch him.
I'm just kidding.
I'm
I'm just
gonna
kidding.
turn the stream off.
White Rabbit. White Rabbit, do you like roller coasters, Ferris wheels, anything like that?
Yes.
You do like those?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so tickling is a release of adrenaline as well. So if you are an adrenaline addict, then that release of adrenaline that you get from tickling is a different form of release of adrenaline. So if you're like a thrill seeker, most people who are thrill seekers don't like to be tickled because it's a different response.
Well,
Wait a
she's a thrill
minute.
seeker. She married
Oh my
me.
gosh.
Oh gosh.
Is there any
I
connection
wasn't going to
between?
comment on that.
Oh
Is there a
yeah.
connection between that and
I doubt
PTSD?
it.
Because
What?
like PTSD would be like, fight or flight all the time with so high adrenaline, right? And so,
Right. Can you
I
just
No.
tickle these people to help them out?
PTSD,
Well-
I don't know anything about.
Tickle a
That's
soldier?
not-
well, I'm thinking because I do have PTSD and I really hate being tickled, and so I'm wondering
No,
if
it
it's
doesn't work.
Yeah, that's true, Crystal.
Yeah, it's choice. And that's the big thing. All this stuff is that it goes back to me, the most amazing. What happened?
I just think it's funny that it says the difference between a roller coaster and being tickled is choice. Like I just pictured someone random asshole out there tickling people, and they're like, "Stop all the tickling."
Yeah, well. I mean, think about it. It's true. It's so true. It's
not.
what about tickling and being a choice?
I mean, I
It is
guess.
true.
I mean, well, see, I'm thinking that like, okay, if I go into like tickle White Rabbit, right? She is confined to a spot. She doesn't want to be tickled. She's trying to wiggle her way out of it, and I'm holding her there, just tickling away. Like that's so that's not a choice. That's actually,
That's
you know what?
rude.
Not just it's
It's
assault.
rude.
Could you please
I mean-
go do
It's
it?
assault.
Oh, it's so funny. Makes me
Yeah.
die laughing. It makes me scream laugh. I can't stop it.
Tenement
Get 'em,
Square,
Patty.
hey, how are you doing? Glad to see you here. I kill it real. How you doing? We got Twitches coming in over here, guys.
Awesome.
I tried to get the Twitch stream.
Are you guys high?
Wait
Do
a
what?
minute.
Oh yeah, yeah.
On live.
On live, yeah, that's right.
I
think
am on Div's favorite drink, Coca-Cola.
Oh, yuck. I think what happened is my dad used to drink Coke, and so we weren't allowed. So I chose to just hate it instead of liking it. Well, then I don't care if I have it if I don't like it. It actually tastes gross, but that might be why. I also don't like chocolate cake because when I was a kid, I threw up after eating too much spaghetti and too much chocolate cake. And I just threw up everywhere. And so ever since that day, I decided I didn't like chocolate cake. And I think as an adult, I honestly think it's because I didn't want to give up spaghetti. I was like, it's the cake. And I've never eaten chocolate
that's
cake.
the opposite of everybody. Oh my gosh, the only other person I know that
hate
would
it.
say that would be Melissa Jane, but she wouldn't eat the spaghetti either because she doesn't eat bread.
She doesn't eat carbs.
Wait,
right?
there's no bread in
Yeah.
spaghetti, buddy. Oh.
It's full of
Okay.
carbs.
Carbs.
Yeah. She doesn't do any of that stuff. I'm like, because everybody would be like, if I had to go with spaghetti or chocolate cake, man, toss that spaghetti to the floor, man. I'll eat lasagna.
Ugh. But I don't
But-
I never really liked chocolate.
Are you American
Anyway.
by birth?
Are you a woman?
Pure Merca.
Oh, wait a second though. Nikki's from Canada, so Canada, it's butterscotch. Butterscotch is
maple
Canadian
syrup.
chocolate. Do what?
Maple syrup.
I thought it was butterscotch was the female equivalent to chocolate in Canada.
It's
I
Are you
the
actually
telling
never
me?
heard that.
yeah.
Oh,
Coffee.
Melissa Jane eats some carbs. She has a 3 grains of sugar once a month.
Thanks for ignoring my chat about your email.
Where
I
did I
mean,
miss that?
ignore them all if she's gonna thank you in $2 at a time. Shoot,
I'm sitting here in email.
this is
I've
a
got the email
business
pulled
plan,
up.
Clumsy. I'm gonna write this in.
Hey, Clumsy, blame White Rabbit. She's the one over here pulling up the stuff.
Hey,
Uh,
Sherry. Good to see you.
Clumsy, there is nothing in here yet. You know, this is a weird email account I have anyway. It's not like we're doing 21st century here. This is like a startup email. Sherry, hey, how are you doing? Yeah, I don't see it. There is.
Speaking of emails, so at work the other week, we had to get some outside opinions, and this one person, their email was AOL, and I was like, I'm sorry, but I can't trust anybody opinion who has an AOL. Like, I just can't.
You go into their
And
house
they,
and it's full of CDs, 30-day trials with AOL
you know,
CDs.
like, I just can't. I just can't.
I didn't even know that existed. So
Yes,
It
it
doesn't. They
does.
took all the dang CDs from Rite Aid back in the day, and they've been living off it. Do you remember
I
that
think
when
I
you got a
saw.
CD for your free trial?
Yes.
I think I saw somebody with a Hotmail account recently. It's like Hotmail. What the heck?
Hotmail is normal. I think there's a lot of Hotmail still. I
But
don't
at
see
least you're
AOL
not
ever.
paying.
Oh, I
No,
think
because
I've
you're
got a
paying for
Hotmail account.
AOL. You're paying like $30 a month for that AOL account. They get a
oh
free email,
wow.
people. Yeah.
AOL is free now. It has been for years.
Yeah, is it really like you can go
It
get?
is?
Yeah.
Well, I know people that are still paying for it.
If
Really?
I,
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I had AOL. Oh boy. No, I'm not going there because I'm really dating myself. No. I'm done.
Yeah.
AOL did not exist when I first started on the internet. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, look, we're talking about paranormal stuff anyway, so we can always segue away from AOL email.
AOL is a ghost. It's dead
Clumsy
and
said,
gone.
I saw a lady the other day and her new username was, oh my God, I have to pee. Well, I saw one that was like, I'm not drunk, or tell him Nana's not drunk, or something like that. It was really funny. I'm like, yeah, you are, Grandma. I can't
That's
stand
funny.
chocolate wine.
Nana's not drunk? Something like
Just
that? Yeah.
something like that, yeah.
Okay, so besides the drunk stuff in the emails, do we have anything else paranormal, or what's our stuff for tonight, guys?
Did you want to watch my video on stream?
Well, I have lots of stories,
just
but
send
we'll be
everybody
here
to-
all night.
I'd rather send the link so they go check out my locals.
There you go.
That works.
Yeah. Yeah, guys. There's a. Oh wait, hold on. I did not mean to do that. Did you see that?
What
was
the hell was
wait a
that?
minute.
Turnip?
No, I saw it. I was getting ready to delete it. This is
Turnip
no
for what?
because Brandy Neal's from Idaho, and she used to work for Orida, and she talked about how she found one time a 17-pound sweet potato came in, and then we went to this place, and I saw these sweet potatoes. And I was like, oh my gosh, like it was like the next day or something like that. I was like, I've got to take a picture for Brandy. Next time she's in the chat, I'm going to show her. And so I put this red onion there to show the size. And
Those are
Yeah.
the weirdest sweet potatoes I've ever seen. Gosh.
man, well, you know, this is Tennessee. So that's what that was. I way so much paranormal, but I'm only here for a moment, sadly. Oh, Sherry, sorry. I'd love it.
Maybe we can do
Do a part
paranormal
two.
once a month.
Part 2, yeah. On the
Uh,
13th of every month. Dun,
you
dun, dun.
guys, you guys have to talk to Divinity and Rabbit about that. I do what they
I'll
tell me
say.
to.
I have more stories. So that could be like for part 2.
Do I know any of these?
I got more stories too. Deb's probably got. Well, I know she's got a lot more stories.
Okay, you
hey,
guys are
Froggy.
you guys are gonna have to write these down, and we'll bring them all in here. Oh, Cool Frog, thank you for the. Oh, you know what he gets? Oh wait, that's not it. Wait, that's not it. I don't know what he gets. He gets.
You're getting it, Froggy. Hold on
I
tight.
think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
I wish we had known that Frog was listening in the
That's
background.
funny.
We'd have been talking to him the whole time. He came in and he said good vibes, and I was like, oh, you know, because Cool Frog's great, guys. He is now at 1,000 members and 4,000 viewing hours, and officially got monetized.
Oh,
So
yay!
yes, he is. Finally gotten there. He's worked hard to get there. And anyway, yeah, he knows he helps with the system, and he comes in and leaves comments and puts those thumbs up, and you got to
Yeah.
do that whenever you see somebody going. Always try to do it. I do a lot of thumbs up and don't say anything, and then I'm like, oh wait a second, or I'll say something, I'll forget to do a thumbs up. But you know what? I suck. So
Oh,
everybody
you're
knows
the
that.
best. But you know
Oh,
what?
no.
He had the best grift today. So he got monetized on what's today? Sunday. Anyways, he got monetized 3 days ago. And so he did monetized stream. And then he did still monetized, like, hey, we didn't screw it up yesterday. Great grift. Today he did memberships. I think his channel
Oh,
got 30
awesome.
memberships today.
Oh,
That's
awesome.
awesome.
Yeah, it was
That
so
is
fun.
awesome. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
No,
it turns out a bunch of frogs all together is called an army of frogs. What a dope name for your followers to be the army. You're in the frog army.
Yeah,
I like it.
I think he figured everything out early, and because he's got the cool name, you know, he knows all the stuff, and it's like, whereas an idiot like me just tries to figure out things that are going along.
No, he
Crystal,
figured it out yesterday. We did like a whole panel on his show, and we actually came up with something dumb. So he went off on his own and figured it out. Came up with that army
Wow.
stuff.
oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna have to think of what I'm gonna do when I get there someday.
Yeah.
Hold on,
I've always wanted to try that sweet potato casserole and green bean casserole. Must be an American thing.
Oh my
Green
gosh,
I was
you've never
gonna
had green
say.
bean
It's
casserole?
delicious.
I've never had collard greens either.
That sounds gross.
Those
Yeah,
are good.
sounds
Well,
wet.
Oh, sounds wet. Yeah, no one wants that.
yeah, you
They're
do.
similar to spinach or Swiss chard.
No, they
I
aren't.
like
They're
spinach.
greens.
They're not.
They're greens.
So is
No,
spinach.
it's because it's so are frogs. Frogs are green too, but they don't taste like collard greens. Okay.
How dare you talk about eating frogs right in front of the coolest frog?
That's what brought it up.
How
That's
dare
what
you.
brought it up. I was like, no, collards are a totally different animal. Spinach is like a mushy, soft when you boil it. Spinach is best. For me, is best
cheese.
fresh, like in a salad. Spinach
Yeah.
cheese.
Oh.
Have you ever
Oh,
tried
the
it on an
cheese dip.
omelet?
Like a cheese dip.
Yeah, cheese dip. The artichoke cheese dip.
That sounds
Um,
good.
Yes,
My
Teresa
mom would
says
Try
collards
spinach.
are good. I make really solid greens. What happened?
My mom would take spinach and she'd put it in the pan with some butter and then crack her eggs on top, and that would be her breakfast. Because by the time the spinach had cooked enough to not be raw, the eggs were cooked.
Yeah.
And it's good. I like doing that.
Oh, you're like the second person I heard say something like that. Green eggs and ham. You use kale or spinach, and you crack the eggs on top with feta cheese and cut up pieces of ham.
That sounds
I
gross.
hadn't thought of doing it that
It's
way,
actually
but
really good.
No, it's not. You don't use kale for anything. You don't get friends with kale.
Why do you want to use feta cheese? That sounds gross.
Hey, you know what feta cheese? You want to tell the story, Rabbit?
Is feta cheese? Feta cheese isn't goat cheese. Is feta goat?
I'll tell you your story then for
No.
you. So,
Oh, that story. Oh,
yes, because
yes.
this blew her mind away. She's like, "This is like so crazy." Go on.
So Thanksgiving, we had different people in, and one of the girls was from Turkey. And I don't know.
Turkey on
Like-
Thanksgiving.
Turkey at Thanksgiving.
Yeah. So I don't know how the story of feta cheese got brought up, but somebody mentioned feta cheese. Okay, so this girl is like, she's very sweet and calm and demure and quiet. Someone said feta cheese, and she went, no, it is white cheese, and it was invented in Turkey. And the only reason you people say feta cheese is because, was it the Greeks? Who was it that
Yes, the
I would say
Greeks.
Greeks. Yeah.
the Greeks. Yeah, the Greeks gave it a better name, but it is not Greece. It is from Turkey. And I thought, this girl
Oh,
is
wow.
going to like kill everybody here.
Well,
It
you
was
find
funny.
out that the Turks don't like the Greeks.
Meh.
And
Oh,
Oh, damn, the cheeses, they're taking it out on the cheese.
yeah, and so
Yeah.
they took the Turk's
Shit.
cheese, and they and in Turkey, I was like, okay, so what's the cool? We'll start calling it whatever the Turkish word is for
White
it, right?
cheese. White
Yeah, it's
cheese.
white cheese.
Yeah.
I was
I
like,
don't know
So
for
if
a
you're
lot of
ever
people.
around somebody from Turkey, just call it white cheese and call it a day. Trust me. You don't
no,
want to
here's
see
the
that side of
thing.
them.
They need better marketing. Okay, the Greeks have the marketing. That's why it's always like everything's Athens. It's like Socrates, Plato, all that stuff. It's just good marketing.
I
Okay,
think
they
she
didn't
said
do
that was
anything.
like happened with was it
Didn't do
baklava?
shit.
Like, was it
Feta's-
baklava too? Like, baklava was also a Turkish.
Yeah,
see, I thought that was Greece.
makes-
I thought that was
yeah, because they have
chocolate.
good marketing.
They have better marketing.
And
I
their
could see
Greek
that being
salad,
a
the main
Turkish
ingredient
word,
is
though.
feta.
Yes,
Yeah.
the Greek had Socrates.
Sorry, white cheese.
The Attilas had, the Huns
The
had
Hun.
Attila. Yeah, and the Turks had steak
Turkey.
tartare.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
I mean,
I mean,
it's if you
Sorry.
think about it, it's like turkey. Yeah, it's you don't think of anything like that. It's yeah, it's just weird. And here's what's great for me is I love culturalism. Like I am.
What's that?
Well, it's like a Europe. Like Europe, is like half the size of America, or whatever it is. But like every country is so distinctively their own. The French are. I mean, obviously the French and the Germans are nothing alike. And it's like the English are entirely different. The Spaniards are entirely different. It's the whole thing is just amazing, and that's how like America's model of states is like we were kind of like each state was like the size of a European country, and so it's like if you ever notice, well, I'm in California or like I used to live out west too, so it's like the bigger states west of the Mississippi, you don't ever really notice it, but in the east when you have these small states because you cross the state line, it's like wow, it's like different laws and different signages and stuff. And like the little things, you start noticing like things don't seem normal. And it's like, like it's weird because like here in the South we have it's the Bible Belt, right? So it's like used to be a big thing was like alcohol sales, and like so like you can't sell. What was it, Georgia? In Georgia, they used, I don't know if they do it anymore, but they used to put 2x4s. You had to put a 2x4 through the refrigerator section of where beer is served. Like, like you walk into like a 7-Eleven or, any type of gas station. So on Sundays, there'd be a 2x4 through there, and there was like a log chain with a lock on it because you could not get access to alcohol in Georgia on Sundays. The only way you could get anything was it had to be at a restaurant, and you couldn't serve it before noon because church lets out at noon. Isn't that crazy?
They just wanted to encourage church service.
Well, I figured the Catholics did because we serve wine at mass.
I've noticed when I travel and I can feel a different energy when I cross a state line, and also I can feel a different energy in different cities, and bringing it back to the paranormal. But there's a distinct difference.
Mm-hmm. I was in Georgia last year, just tripping out. I felt like I was in a whole nother country. It's like the same, but just not at all the same.
It's yeah. Well, think about either your food, how different it is. So it's like I'm like collard greens are great. That's a very
True.
southern dish.
I've
Black
never
eyed
had
peas.
grits.
I can't believe that, man. So disappointing. It's not disappointing. It's just
Grits
it's
is like one of
weird.
my favorite things.
Yeah,
Do you
it's
I
have it more
love
than
cheese
once a
grits.
week?
Oh no, I eat
No,
Taco Bell maybe more than once a week.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no,
yeah,
like we don't
no.
eat we don't eat grits here, but like if I go to a restaurant and they have like a cheese grit, I'm like, yes, that is what I'm
Yeah,
getting.
it's really
Oh,
good.
okay.
Yeah, if
I mean,
if
I
grits
like
are on the menu,
yeah, like I like a breakfast grit, but I would rather have like a cheese grit, like with like dinner, like a side with dinner.
Rick says there's no alcohol sales on Sunday here in Ohio except at the bar. So it's just like all the things. It's different. But anyway, yeah, I love culturalism, stuff like that. But yeah, she was like John D. Grits. You don't know what grits are.
Where
Um,
where is John D from?
uh,
Oh, hi. Oh, wait, I don't know.
Probably somewhere not in the South.
Cherry
It's
Richards has saying good night to us in the chat. I don't know how long ago that was, but it says good night. I'm saving my para ghosty synchronicity shiz mixed with my from birth empathic stuff for the next night. Oh, I love that. The synchronicity stuff is my favorite thing. Like for the last 2 years, it's been my favorite thing to even think about.
I don't even know what
What's
you're
So I'm
talking
with you,
about.
synchronicity?
Cherry. Synchronicity, like things, well, obviously that are happening at the same time, but it's something like, for instance, like if I was just saying that things that happen at the same time, the TV will be out there and GTA, the guy will say time. And I'm like, oh, why are, and it'll be things like that, or just seeing 111, no matter what it is, like the time that I accidentally stopped my video, I look down, I'm like, why is that? Or something less like that everybody does. Maybe it's like anything, but where it's just these synchronicities that are kind of unexplainable. To me,
So
I
like
find
the other night
it's
when I came in, oh shoot, my Bluetooth disc is weird. The other night when I came into the video, just as expert said Listerin.
right.
That's cool. Yeah,
Oh,
that
oh
happens to me
yeah,
all the
yeah.
time.
Duh, I wasn't paying attention to that. I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
what? Yeah, you came in the other night. Yeah, well, yeah, because I said something about Lister, and then I was like, oh wait, here you are. We did that. Well, see, that's what's weird. Is Rabbit and I said something like we needed to ask Clumsy or something. It was maybe it had something to do with the Ghost Girl, and Rabbit was like, if we say her name 3 times,
No,
sushi.
no, it was preparing for what was the what was New Year's Eve. It was preparing for
Oh
that, and you're like,
yeah,
I haven't
yeah,
heard from her. And I was like,
yes.
maybe if we start saying her name, now we were going clumsy, clumsy,
Summon her.
clumsy.
Yeah.
And then expert just went, oh my gosh, you just messaged me. I'm like, there you go. It was
Yeah.
weird. It was really
Yeah.
weird.
Um, let's see here. Oh yeah,
You
you
think
think
of
of
someone,
someone
they
and they
call you.
call you.
Yep. You
Oh
think.
yes, that's it.
Mhm.
Yamaha biker wants biscuits and gravy. I liked Cornholio Play-Doh. I love the name up here. And that's another Twitch stream. I got I downloaded. Okay, you guys don't care. I don't know why I was going to say
Maybe
that.
we might.
Uh, Fall Guys on
Nope, you were right.
yep, Switch. Yeah, see.
It's such a stupid game that they
It's-
wobble and they're annoying.
That's
I
awesome.
know.
Have you played it?
Yeah, you can't do anything. You try and jump, you fall down. You die so many times just to get, I don't know, like a foot
Well, I can
in
relate to
front
the
of someone.
characters.
They're just so stupid.
Yeah, that's why I can relate to them.
My son loves it. I'm just like, no.
Let's see. Oh yeah, hey, is Clumsy doing live tonight? Rick wants to know.
I think so. She did say she was.
Us empaths usually. Okay, I don't even know what empath is. I'll be honest with you guys. I heard y'all say that earlier.
It means you can feel other people's feelings and like as if they were your own. You know, you walk into a room. I used to not be able to. I thought that I hated crowded rooms, and I thought I needed to be there first, and I did. If I went to a party first, totally fine. It would be wonderful. I had fun, but I couldn't really go if I was last. I didn't. I thought it was because that I just had social anxiety or something. But I now that I'm older, I think it's because when so many people are in a room and there's so much energy in it and you can feel it, it's like, oh God, I'm kind of sad. And I'm also kind of happy and I'm a little fearful and I'm all these things. It's like, I don't even know how to sort any of this out because you're soaking up the whole everybody's everything.
Once.
We're lost. Oh, we're back. I like a party. I like to be there right about the time when some people are leaving, but not everybody's there yet. It's that way everybody gets to see me. I'm kidding. Cornholio Plato is in Wales. That is awesome.
Oh, nice.
How do you get out
the
of
worst-
Wales? Do you go through the blowhole? Sorry. Bad
Sorry.
joke. What were you saying, Deb?
The worst part of being an empath is that sometimes you don't know who you are because you're feeling
Exactly.
everybody else. You
Mhm.
know what everybody else is feeling,
Mhm.
but you don't know what you're feeling so
Mhm.
often that you start feeling sometimes as though you're not a person, like you have
Yeah.
no identity of your own. And that's the hardest part, is trying to make sure that you keep your own identity, because sometimes you just get so lost in everybody else. And so,
Exactly.
yeah, you have
That's
to hold
why
on to that.
That's why I thought it was so easy to be first, and I understand it now because when you're first somewhere, you walk in and you feel basically like yourself. And so you can kind of filter in everyone's energy as it goes, and so it's not like overwhelming, you can,
Mhm.
or at least I always could. But now that I know kind of what's happening, it's a lot different. I can be like, well, this is how I feel. That's not going to change just because I walk into this room. If I feel a certain way, it's not me, and I could just kind of leave it there. It's whatever it is. But yeah, definitely figuring out how you feel. Not a lot of people check in with themselves and just try and be like, hey, Beth, or, how do you feel today? You never know.
No.
Right.
So I mean, like, I don't understand. Like, what is the point of? I mean, is this something you can control? Is a
You can
personality
learn
Well,
to
like a
control it.
sociopath doesn't have empathy at all. That's part of
Mm.
being it, right? And I don't know if it's a sociopath or a psychopath, but I
How
think
many
it's a
paths
sociopath.
are there?
There's
Would you
the narrow and the wide path, buddy.
Sociopaths and psychopaths, one is a subsect of the other, basically. They're basically the same thing. One is
Mm,
better at hiding it
I
than
think one
others.
is born and one is created. I think they're separate.
My brain always confuses those. I think a sociopath can have some empathy. Psychopaths, no.
Okay.
I'm so lost.
But you
I'm
you
not.
can learn, like, there's
need to go to
empathy,
bed.
just the social empathy of, yeah, if somebody were to treat me this way, I would feel bad, so I'm not going to treat them that way. But then there's also the more, I guess you could say, paranormal aspect, where people are able to connect on a level that's different than just, hey, hi, how are you? Oh, you look like you're having a rough day. You want to talk? And this would be, hey, I feel like you need to hear this specifically. That would be more of the empath that you can train to be able to recognize on a deeper level the things about people.
See, I just get more confused the more you guys explain it.
Okay,
But
so
look home real quick though. But Sherry, because she's trying to go to bed. She says, "Geez, it's so hard to tune out. I love hearing someone understand. My go-to is usually anger, and I have to make things better."
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And White Rabbit became a dot. Deb, what were you gonna say, Deb?
She goes through.
So if I walk into a room and you're there and you're angry and something has just happened and you're angry and I walk into the room, I'm going to know you're angry without having to see your face or see your actions, the way you're holding your body, just because I can feel the energy coming off of you. That's
Exactly.
an empath. That is an empath. I can feel your energy, so I know what your mood is in that moment. If you laugh at a joke, I don't necessarily have to hear the joke. I can just know that you're laughing by knowing what it feels like in your presence. That's all I need. I don't have to know that you're laughing. I just know what your energy is.
It's like sometimes you know somebody has walked up behind you, but you didn't hear, or you didn't hear them or anything, but you can feel that somebody's behind you, or you can feel that somebody's looking at you. Like when you feel like you're being watched, sort of thing. That's a surface level empath, basically.
We just
But
lost Nikki.
Nikki's going to bed.
but
Oops.
people can train to go deeper, and some people are naturally deeper into that empath zone of feeling the energy that people and objects and animals put out.
Yeah, I'm again. This is like, I don't know. This is too far off. There's too much stuff to think about. But anyway, Rick's clicks with we got a super smack. Oh my gosh, you know what? His timing is horrible. Actually, it's good because White Rabbit is not here. So you're gonna have to hold out on that one, Rick's
I think
click.
we got a super chat.
Would that be awesome if he said smack though? No, I'm kidding. I thought you were my friend, Rick. Uh-oh, now we have to play, don't we? Oops. Oh no,
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
I can't figure out I'm pushing too many buttons. Sherry here. Let's see here. When it's windy, all the energy from people in the wind will make me exhausted and have anxiety.
That's
Oh,
interesting.
Yeah,
wow.
I'll
Wow.
have to pay attention to that. See if my bad anxiety days are windy. Well, windier. It's always
Yeah.
windy here.
Oh, wow. Man, I hate to hear that though. That's just crazy. Nikki's in the chat. She said, "I've got to get some sleep." We all do. We all do. I'm sorry
Yeah.
I've kept everybody going this long. It's just I did. You guys got to remind me. I don't look at the time. I don't look at anything. In case you guys have noticed that, I get distracted pushing buttons and looking for emails. But anyway, guys, I enjoyed tonight. Divinity, what'd you think?
It was awesome. I'm stoked. I wish my life didn't get a little wild the last couple days because I was going to look up things, but I think it went good.
I had planned to do research as well, and I'm glad I didn't. I mean, it wasn't purposeful that I didn't, but I'm glad that it became the way it is. I think this was great. I appreciate you guys coming up here, listening, and Deb, and it was great meeting Nikki. That was crazy. I think Nikki would see is. I don't know. For me, it's like you never know what tomorrow's going to bring, but you have to do it. You have to get up and do whatever it is, and you meet somebody like I had no idea Nikki was going to show up. I had no idea who she was, and she comes in. She's got this like freaky, scary ghost in her house, and all of a sudden it's like, whoa, what's happening here? And this whole thing, what I thought was going to happen, everything changed. It's absolutely, I don't know, it's a blessing how this whole thing works, and I think I love you guys. I mean, we have a great community here, and
Next time,
yeah.
let's figure out how we can do it later. Because look, it's 11:15 when we're quitting right now for me. If those ghosts come out in that little city next to me at midnight, I could go there and see what happens while we're
You
live.
just gotta tell me.
That
Do
would
it.
be really cool.
I did. That's telling you.
Oh, I know that, but I mean, like, do you want to do that the very next time? I mean, what if it's raining?
It's fine. Who cares? See, that's the thing. We can't make excuses. Like we did this. Literally, it was like this week. If we don't do it Saturday, we're never gonna do it.
Yeah, that's true. Y'all that don't know, oh look here, we got it's another one here. I always love the Twitch names because it's like, are they doing this to me on purpose? Former LSAT to F cert. I don't know what the F cert test is, but I do know the LSAT. Live stream a ghost hunt. Heck yeah!
Right?
So there you go, Div. That'd be crazy cool.
I think that name is from last to first. Just
Wait, say
spelled
it
weird.
again?
I think that username is from last to first, but they mixed up the letters.
Well, the LSAT's the legal SAT. I know that one.
Yeah.
The law SAT. So I didn't
Yeah.
think about being last. I like that though. I wish I'd have known that.
No, I saw
Long time
LSAT
ago.
first, but then I figured out, oh, it's scrambled.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it's an old thing from a video game, and Lister got it.
Oh my God, my
That's
stomach.
like Ashinator, her thing.
Mhm.
It's yeah, video game names are awesome. Mine's like mine is our dog, our old dog we had, and that's sad.
Aw.
Yeah, because I'm not very creative. Um, but
I
anyway,
guess I would be creative because I made my name up completely.
You did?
Yeah. I'm the only Listerin you'll ever find on the internet, at least until people start copying me. But no, I was playing RuneScape and needed a username that wasn't already taken. I was like, well, let's see, put some letters together and oh, Listerin. There we go.
What if you did random and it said April?
That would have been trippy. But that was about the time that I had just had, one person tell me April at that. But yeah, that would have been really trippy.
Would have been out on your story. Yeah, it would still just been part of it.
Yeah, it would have been part of. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, this was fun, expert.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing this.
Guys, thank you, everybody, for being up here and chat. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button for me, and then hit the subscribe. We'll know next time we do this. And then also, everybody who's up here, we have all their channels are in the chat right now, and I'll put a link to everybody up later. Deb, when's your next stream?
Tomorrow night.
All right,
Gonna
rock
do
and
one
roll.
tomorrow night. Yep.
Divinity, are you gonna start doing your stream?
I don't know. Maybe my next stream will be our show.
Okay, that'd be awesome.
That would be cool. I've
Yeah.
never. I have a fear of going live on my own channel. Oh my God, I just got anxiety.
White
but
Rabbit asked. She asked me tonight. She said, "Is this going to be on your channel or Divinity's?" And I said, "It's going to be over here because And I said, "That's like she doesn't like doing her thing." And she's like, "Why?" I said, "I don't know. I'm ready to go over there anytime."
it's a lot. I don't know. I just need to get over it. It's actually a lack mentality that makes me think that. And that's why I just want to do it, because who cares? Like, what's the worst thing that's going to happen? Nothing. I'll be hanging out with my friends. If I fuck it up, I fuck most stuff up. Who cares? So, yeah.
Well, I mean, you've seen me. I mess everything up. Sorry, go on, honey.
Exactly.
No, I was going to say, but when you've gone live, they've gone so well. You've done a great job.
Yeah.
Well, I got drunk on the last one and left Darth Hideous there by himself. I had to come back and figure it out.
Oh,
but it was
you
7
leave?
hours, so it's kind of like it. Yeah, I did leave the stream. I did the wrong button. Something. Madcore came back. He's like, Divinity, it's over. Oh, you should just end the stream. I'm like, you know what? I should just end the stream. And I left him there. My bad. I meant to say bye and all that, but I just didn't.
Well,
It was a lot of
Divinity, if it helps any at all, the more I listen to you, the more I like you.
Aw,
So
thanks.
if that helps any at all, I can honestly say that I like you, and I've never heard of you before. So
Aw.
there you go.
That's sweet. Well,
Yeah.
could you go sub to me, because
Oh,
I
what
lost
the
2 subs
fuck?
today. Ghost girl.
Why did you do that?
He saw the super smack.
I was petting the dog.
Is
Listen to that. Do you hear that laughter? Do you hear it? That's what haunts
That's the
me.
best part.
That's what haunts me.
Well, Rick's clicks sent a super smack, and in lieu of the smack, he got a scare.
Good job. Well done, Rick.
Nice.
It's mean. That's what it is.
Divinity,
Yeah,
is your
sorry.
channel name the same?
It is.
Divinity Sub?
Yes,
Okay.
it is. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes YouTube just gives you like 5 subs and then takes them away in the same day, and it kind of goes like this. So it says that I've gained a bunch of subs this month, but in my end, it just looks like it's going the other way.
Well, I just subbed.
Oh, I appreciate you, Deb. Thank you.
Oh,
No
yeah.
problem.
My
the
next video
sub
is
thing
going to be
sucks.
dramatic. It's not going to be sweet. And as a matter of fact, just skip it entirely because I don't want you thinking I'm a bad person, please.
Dev.
Well, I'm going to do a little thing. It's not going to be polite.
Dev. I love you.
I love you more.
You know that.
I want to go check and see if my living room lamp turned back on.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
please do that right now.
Okay, so
I'm gonna turn off the camera though, because my house is a mess.
so her saying to skip the next one because she doesn't want you to see that. Okay, so Divinity, I'm going to be watching your next stream. I'm going to make sure of it.
All right, I'll be more polite because I know I got someone I like watching. Whew.
The lamp wasn't on.
It wasn't
Dog?
on? Okay.
No, it wasn't. But it turned itself on earlier, so I think the ghost was saying, "No, I wanted to stay here instead of going and spook the expert."
Yeah, I don't need.
I told it to go on a field trip. If it wanted. I thought it would be really cool to have something happen on photobomb him and on stream.
It's so much work to run the show.
Yeah, I was trying to keep up with looking at everything.
Yeah. If I do a live, I'm gonna have to make whoever's on panel somebody that comes on. If it's just me and you, expert, or you and I don't know how to say that, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you an admin on my StreamYard because I don't think I'll be able to pull up chats and also make sure that everything is still going. I need help.
Yeah, that's I made Rabbit a co-host because who was that told me about that? Yeah, was that
That's
you,
right.
Div, that said that about
It
you
might
pull
have
up
been.
things?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember Rabbit's like, I don't want to have to learn that. And I was like, yeah, it does seem like a lot. But
I know
really,
now
it's
she
not. I
pulls
just,
up
like, all
things
of a
and I
sudden
go to
you're
read
that,
it
and
and
you
she
just
takes them
click.
down. I'm like, I don't know where they are. Real
No,
quick,
Well,
hang on. From last to first, I put my my channel up there. It should be on Twitch. So if you go to my YouTube channel, I'll have everybody listed under my channels. And we appreciate you, bud. Thank you so much. Sorry, how you going?
no, that's fine. It was you. You said I'm going to make you an administrator 5 minutes before the New Year's Eve stream. Like,
That's right.
I can't learn this in 5 minutes, but now I'm like, woohoo, pushing buttons.
It's funny because you realize how much you guys think alike because you'll probably click something at the same time. It'll pop up and be gone. That's what would
Yeah.
happen. Jessica and I did a show like that, and it was actually kind of hard. It's like, okay, listen, one of us is going to have to do the pulling up, and one of us is going to have to do something else.
It does. It really does. You're I don't know. It's funny because like I'm still getting used to it, and I'm like, well, why is that up there? And I'm like, oh wait, so I need to read that, or I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna hit this one. And I'm waiting for a break in the conversation. It's like this right now. So she put this up, and I'm like, okay, I learned it in 5 minutes. The White Rabbit. Well, see, is they like for me, like if they says at the White Rabbit, that means when you pulled up, she's supposed to read this. And so like I'm sitting here and I'll look at her, I catch myself. I'm like, oh, honey, you're not reading that.
Well, it's Darth putting me in my place. I learned it in 5 minutes.
Really, Darth putting someone in their place? Say it ain't so.
I know. Shocker.
Darth is like one of the nicest people on the stream, in the chat.
He's one of the people in your chat.
Oh, is he not in other chats?
He gets a little testy in other chats.
He's spicy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Spicy.
Well, he's cool,
Yeah.
man. Like he gets honestly. There's a flow in the chat, and it starts to go, and it's like it becomes its own thing, and He is right in the middle of it. I'm looking like, dude, he is just going. I love it. But anyway, guys, thank you so much. This has been great. Cool Frog was don't forget, yeah, Cool Frog. I didn't see this. Cool Frog super chat that Div needs to run the show. Div, I can say it's Cool Frog. I've heard him say this before, that you're only limiting yourself by not doing a stream. Now, I think that's funny, though. We both say that, but, like, Divinity has more subs than anybody we know. So...
Anybody you know might ask.
She's doing... I mean, true. You're doing something right. So that's that. Maybe what we ought to be doing is what you're doing.
Yes, you guys can be bottom feeders with me. Oh.
Oh my gosh, you don't know. See, okay. I did at first. The image I had in my head was like bottom.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I was like,
no, it's over.
Yeah, I know. All right, well, hey, listen, that's great, guys. Let's end this on a positive note. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Please come back next time. We'll have the paranormal. We'll keep it. I don't know. It will be focused. That's my hard thing. That's my promise. I'll try to be focused, guys.
Well, if we do like one a month, have a theme.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. We just kind of roll with it. I'm not a planner.
Thanks for the fun, you guys. It was really great.
Deb, thank you, and we'll see each other on the tubes. All right. Love you guys. Godspeed, everybody.
I woke up to go get me a cold pop. Then I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, oh, Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Then I ran out. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life. And then the smoke got her. I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time for that. Well, I woke up to go get me a cold pop. Then I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Then I ran out, I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Jesus, it's a fire. Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Jesus. Ain't nobody got time for that.